I'm back with more 16. Things are heating up. It's getting hot out there. Drink your water. Drink your water. Get that water in your system. All right. We're all good to go. We're live. We're good to go. So we got a couple things. We're going to do doing some reading and catching up with people, and then we're going to be heading off on some quests. Look at this. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. They were. I told myself it was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to Odato, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. It was a time you'd catch none, but Sid's supping on these. Would catch none but Sid's supping on these. What for their foul bite. But for him, it never was about the flavor, but it was about what they represented. Our ability to make our own. And to look at us now, Sid would be proud. Otto. Flame none brighter. From Wade. My Lord Marquise, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for the whole welcome back to Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In a short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be a self-same man I followed into still wind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and with your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Don't know why I went to do a voice, I just found myself doing it. Oh man, it's Gav. All quiet on the Dominion, in the Dominion. The Dalmekis and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put a copper on the conflict not paying out anytime soon. I should keep you apprised. Gav. Oh, we got a new thing on the wall of... we got the apples. Got the apples, baby.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
We did indeed. It ain't just me,
Is it
remember.
business or pleasure?
Jill did it too. Ask about Drake's breath. Want a pat on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't go looking to
From
get on
what
your
I
head.
hear,
You've had a lot. You'd have been lost without Jill. To say nothing of yours truly, if it wasn't for me keeping you fed and Nick kitted out, you never would have stood a chance. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
oh, buggers.
Just have to find something else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon their rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So if you keep doing what you're doing, and then show them how wrong they are, the coin they want to put their faith in. Wait, it's coin they want to put their faith in. And as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. Alright.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Platinum sword here. 2,000, not bad. A platinum belt.
Come again. Or don't.
Or
I'm
done.
not much bothered either way.
Okay. I'm going to head on down over here to this plus. Because, I mean, it's treated just fine so far, these pluses, you know, giving us extra bits and bobs. Heyo, Nigel.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, it's alright, I'll have a look.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
I'll do it. Unsavory creatures, dude. And I'm here, I'm looking for the sour and sweet, but who knows what we're gonna find. My goodness. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So we're gonna have a look at the sort of swords and all that as well, just to see what we've got over here. Hello.
Clive,
Oh, ask about Jake's Schwerf.
must have been hot.
Flying in the belly of the crag. Might be worth for the smith when you hang up your old sword. Alright. Well, on Ben, you won't be there
I know
for a
how
while.
hard it can be.
Trying to fill another man's boots. But I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He's proud. He'd be proud.
What's that for in India?
So Platinum Sword +1. Or we go with the Stormcry, which, or not the Stormcry, it's probably the. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Platinum Sword, Platinum Belt. No, probably not those. 16. I don't really know how quick we're gonna
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
dress to fast.
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay. There we go, with the platinum stuff's on. It's just a little something in it, you know, a little damage boost. Actually, I think it's a considerable 220 from 185. That's, yeah, it's pretty good. So what, 30, 40, 35? Or the keeper of the stores. What are you doing?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
I don't know what you
About
meant to
what?
do.
I've two dresses
Choke
that
me
need
out.
stitching,
Oh.
but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
See, the poor goes without decent clothes. Of course.
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I
Who else
would.
better?
And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Alright. I wonder if they're in the same place.
They
'Cause
give us new clothes. But we... Coin.
I mean, it looks like she has a lot of stuff here. She's upset over some linen or whatever. Oh. Come on, lady. Alright. Available marks in the region. Available marks in the region. That's cool that it tells me though. Like that there is available marks here. There's 2 here. No available marks here. Is it? Because there's some. Okay.
Our man in Dalamir mentioned that
Hey, Moogie. What up? Oscar Hunts. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, even crystals cracked, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy fouled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too. Which means more bearers being freed and more slavers being punished. But it also means more billets on the board, Kupo. Alright. Okay, Severin. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Skillet. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountain regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their numbers is one whose sheer size suggests it to be the chieftain, who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped, lest the beastmen develop designs on the Rests proper. Alright, Severin. A particular belligerent breed of an echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo of the curse breakers would feign. See forever silenced. North of Southern. Okay. And that one's in the west. What's the southern? Martha's Rest. Where's Martha's Rest? Oh, here. Well, to be fair, that's our closest anyway, so if we see it on the way, we see it on the way. We'll give it a look as well. We'll give it a look.
stay sharp.
Thank you for sticking with us.
I always try to.
Still here. Have to look after each other.
I took one hand off my controller and just like put it down, just walking with the like driving, man. You know, you're just like, oh, I just need a rest. Alright.
Alright, Sid. No use calling Ambrosia now.
What about now?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Take off, my pretty. My pretty. Okay. Ah, I'm good.
Marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Goblins here. Okay, well, I'm gonna fight the goblins. It's not often that I see goblins. The goblins do magic, or is it just this one magic? Because he's a master goblin. Poor goblin, man. He didn't know what was coming. I wrecked him. Okay, how's it going? More goblins?
Size of
All
a
right.
goblin's eye. Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about not being attracted to the flower.
Take out the small goblins first. Damage on that though. The damage on the uppercut is. I suppose, I mean, any. I really like that lightning defense area. Because it does just feel like it's really doing it. Still enjoying the combat. You'd hope so, wouldn't you? Alright, I didn't mean to do that, but that was pretty sweet. Dodge out of the way mid-air. Ooh. Like you think you something, but you nothing. Sorry. Alright, I was doing something then. Okay. You know, I thought I was going to get him with the down slash. But I just stood there afterwards. I was like,
Right, Yellow.
he's not dead.
These are our Morgan beards, all right.
Morgan
Well,
Beards.
I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Can I have it? Awesome.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
I must have opened it though previously. I'm gonna just check over this island. I mean, goblins around here, so maybe that guy is around here too. Oh, and then he's getting rowdy. He looks huge though. What's that? Oh, alright. Okay, well that's one of them. Sivrin. I guess we found. I guess we found what we were looking for. Because I think the other one's in the west.
What the hell is this thing doing out at the moment?
Oh my god, this thing's
Nice try. Too slow.
break this thing. Away with it. Oh, I tried dodging through it. I like that he had a bit of a demon voice. I thought he was going to do a big spin. At least if this thing kills me, I'll be getting back my... I'll be getting potions and whatnot. Not my goal to die, but... there's a positive side to look at. Oh god. Yeah, he's got some stuff going, doesn't he? I ruined the boy. Boy wounds. Oh, we got lucky on that. Broke his leg thingy before he could. I think we'll just get it. We like just. Oh my god. That thing kicked my ass. Electrum. Alright. Vasohene's prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum. The only known sample coming from the remains of a fallen automa. This has led some to surmise that the metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and is rather the creation of lost people, obtained by defeating Sylvain. Okay.
From the ruins it came,
Christ.
and to ruin it returns.
I mean, this thing kicked my ass, but we got through to it. And then I gotta head over to the west and take another ass beating in a minute. I mean, that thing was level 30 something too. Like, jeez. Am I falling behind or like what? I don't know if you're meant to take on the notorious beasts as soon as you get them, but I seem to be doing it. I mean, like, it was doable. At no point did it not seem so, but...
It's over.
I would be going to get Jill and have her help me with damage and stuff. I'm not really sure how much Jill helps with damage, to be fair, because... I mean, she does do things, though. They do take our enemies on their own, for sure, but... I'm not sure how the next scene's gonna go. Like, if it's just gonna be like, ah, Jill's back in the party, or if it's gonna be like... Yeah, unfortunately. You're gonna have to watch 15 hours of cutscene. Because if it's 15 hours of cutscene, like, I don't know.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
It's to just find an elixir. Okay.
Stay sharp.
I'm not 100 on where it just like it was the west, but I need to sort of figure out where that is.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cook's guard haven't been seen.
Oh, it's got Nectar's Adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured in Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I didn't know such thing, Kupo. We mules don't feel the cold thanks to our extraordinarily fluffy fluff. You humans are the only animals up to we feel need to dress up with furs, those fluffers. Oh my god. In fact, precisely I ended up cutting my torn shorts, Fluffo. Oh, for God's sake. And make much better hero than I do hat, Kupo. I missed a bunch because I like fucked up the words and it threw me off. But also like it goes fast. Fluffer, Fluffo, and then I kept adding fluff to shit. And I don't know why. So west of Riania Ride, Rosaria. That's the Beastman rest. West of Riania Ride, Rosaria. Riania Ride. I don't see. Rania's Ride. Rania's Ride. Shit. I mean, it is here though, isn't it? Like this is. They want to push south. Come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Maria's Rest. among their numbers who I suggest this chieftain would. So it's somewhere near Maria's Rest as well. In the swamps. We'll give it a look around. I mean, because we got our chocobo, so it shouldn't be too bad. We can run around for like as much as we want. You know, we'll get there. And if we don't get there, we don't get there. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Well, down here, 40 yams. Oh my god. Money in the hands of my palms. How you doing? Nigel.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Morgan bread. This red floor has an unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of the eastern storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass, that it might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusion brewed from the flower petals, by contrast, are quite tasty, and known to cure all manner of ailments.
I found your flowers. Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Nah.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
No, I don't need
I need
it.
only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Don't need it, mate. You keep it. Here, I've made a bazooka. Whoa! Whoa! Out of flowers! Whoa!
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Root of the problem, huh? I'll show you the root of the problem. See this part of the flower? That's called the root. Morganbeard extract. Okay. Adding with a drop of this concentrated extract to any curative or perform an enhancing potion will increase its potency, or so insists Nigel in the backyard, necessary for increasing consumable potency. So that's going to make it so things just cure a little bit more. Nice. Oh, 1 second. Be back in just a moment.
And on that note, I have a special offer on Girl Gamer Battle on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope.
This week on Jumping Higher, using a trampoline's cheating, John!
No, they have to both reload. Oh shit.
Back online.
Oh fuck. Please don't shoot Grim. Please don't shoot Grim. No. You fucking piece of shit!
Hoorah! Another one down.
I got a phone call from my mum. She goes, "What's Toothless from?" I go, What? What do you mean? What? She goes, "Toothless. What's Toothless?" I'm like, "What?" So I had to Google it. I'm like, "What's How to Train a Dragon?" Like, what the f? It's a weird thing to just ring me up at like 11 a.m. What? You have obtained the file with Morganbeard extract. hereby increasing the potency of most consumables, both potions and high potions. Now restore more HP when strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Toothless. What's Toothless from? I don't know. The fucking pub? This man, there's only gums. I don't know who he is.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Let us know if you find any erotica. I know Frank West, and he's been trying to take pictures. He's covered wars, you know. Oh, really? He's covered wars, you know. I've covered wars, you know. Oh my god, man. Some of those notorious monsters are gonna be tough, I tell you what.
Not here.
I like that you can just hold it until you walk out of a settlement. Okay. I have a feeling it might be in the other swamp, but I'm just gonna check this one. Doesn't take that long, really. I mean, Martha's Rest isn't huge. Plus, I want to check over this way anyway, because I think because there's a chance that it might be where we saved the Chocobo. Probably not though, because there's a quest over there. Yeah. Death Bloom. Nah. What the fuck was that? Hello, big one. Don't start a fight with me, mate. You wouldn't like it. I on purpose tried to miss him so he wouldn't, like, be upset. Right? A brain cell. Okay, so it's not here. This place, girl. We're reunited. Alright. Well. Combat, man, when you fight these notorious monsters, like, yeah, it is harder. Like, I think the main game, sometimes it kicks my butt a little bit.
Alright.
It just goes to show how shit I really am. Okay? Definitely not reaching the apex of gameplay myself. Not the game. The game's fine. I'm talking about me. Over the bridge we go. Over the bridge we go. Making our way through the swamp.
Time to fight.
Big one. It did say to the west. I mean, I've checked all these places. One big one, fuck off. Even though, like, some of these are still lower, I still don't think I'm going to just be able to decimate them, which I feel like in other Final Fantasy games, if you're like 10 levels higher than something, you pretty much murder the shit out of it, right? It depends how tricky it is. I want to go back at some point and do some of the stuff. I don't think I'm ever going to, but it would be nice to go back to some of those other Final Fantasy games we did, you know, and try and beat the super bosses for the ones that we didn't do. It's a shame that Sif's super boss wasn't in the game when we played it, because I don't think because the original didn't have it, right? There was like a thing that was added in one of the later versions, so like Pixel Remastered didn't have it, but then supposedly, you know, they patch them and they add things. I don't know. Maybe later. That's just a big horn. Okay, so this way we've sort of debunked.
All right.
Sick of Torgal.
Time to fight.
Okay. I wonder if I can, get out there. Why is everything so violent, though? Like, even though they're so much lower than me. Imagine getting taken out by, like, a level 12 Scorpion. What's it gonna do to me? Oh no, it stung me in my toes and now I got poison and I die. That'd be funny. You get poisoned, but it just persists for 5 days and then your character just dies. It's like, you should have fucking found an antidote, dude. I hate it, man. Sometimes in games you get that, though, where, like, you get an ailment, but you don't realize it, so then you just continue playing, and then, like, later on, like, it gets to the point where it's so bad that you're like, oh, shit, this is unplayable now. That shit happened to me with, like, Oblivion, right? Walking out of a house, but then instantly dying because I got vampirism, and I haven't drank blood, so it's, like, got really bad. I remember that. And Oblivion. Some real funny moments, I think, that happened during some of the stuff that we did. Which, I mean, I've got the edits sitting somewhere on a PC, but I haven't done much of them. I should really go through them and find some shorts, maybe. Though I feel like one of the edits is either like 30, but it might be 30 minutes long, like the first one. What did I? No, I think I did 10, 10, 30. Because it was hard to find a stopping point for me. When, like, a lot of it's just trying to get dialogue and have it be that mix between giving people a story but also giving people the commentary.
I can walk from here.
Alright, thank you. I would have liked to have rode the chocobo down though, because I'm just literally going to the other side. If I could have jumped over the pond, man, I would have done it.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
I think that'd be nice if they're going to add some stuff that, you know, players are requesting. I don't know if other players are requesting this, but if there's just a town like this in between one area and the next, if you have the chocobo, it'd be nice to have sort of like a place in between where a chocobo can jump in between it, or like something.
All right, Sid.
Alright, let's go find a goblin.
Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Rashid of the Turbulent Wind. Getting added to Street Fighter, like, apparently like around August or something, right? Crazy. Summer? I mean, summer, that's a pretty big window, but Street Fighter 6 is already really good. So, you know, and Rashid's interesting as a character, so it'd be interesting to see what it is. Interesting. To see what he plays like. Even though I haven't played Street Fighter 6 now, I mean, probably like 4 or 5 days. I mean, since this came out, for sure. But the last time I played it is Wednesday, maybe. Nah, maybe not, actually, because I was probably playing Tactics. I like 6, I do. It's just like finding time to play all the stuff isn't easy. There's crabs. There were goblins there before, and there's crabs. I wonder if there's a place where I can consistently get gobbies. Wait, what's that? Having Arman be the first Notorious Monster is pretty cool. I'm sure there'll be a few other, like, kickbacks or references to other, like, there is that? No, that's a big one. There'll be, yeah, other references to classic beasts. I hope so. You know, who knows? Maybe one of them will be like an icon. There he goes.
Back to the stables, girl.
I don't know if I've been here yet. Oh, I totally have. Yeah. This is that poor town. Damn, dude. At least the bridge is open now, though. But it's like no villagers because they're all dead. It's just grim. Not like the show, though. I never watched the show. It's about, like, magic people, right? I think, actually, Grimm said I should watch Grimm. So, maybe another time I'll give it a go. But it's just finding time to do like, all the streams and watching things. It's not easy. Like, just quit streaming and... Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you got me. Just trying to find this goddamn huge boy. I don't think we're going to beat this by Monday. Because the game has really opened up since, you know, since the last couple of days. It's really gotten wider in scope. Alright, calm down, guys. Calm down, calm down. Why you gotta be like that? Arachne. Come on down, it's the Arachne. More Green Widows. What's down here?
You deserve a rest.
Okay. It's nothing.
Come on. Faster.
It's just definitely something. Music plays, it's gloomy. I don't know what it is though. I'm just hoping we stumble across this guy. No. Caught on rocks. Like, where could it be though? I feel like I've pretty much run around like the whole map. I've done a pretty good job here, right? Okay, well, there's the other way. Alright. Up we go. We're going to go over towards the where the robots were. And the other path under that bridge and whatnot. Maybe it's over there. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe he's worth it. Am I worth it? Who's worth it? Come on. Is it me? Is it me? Oh, it's me.
All right.
All around me are some ugly faces. Fucked up faces. Ugly faces. And You'd think, like, you know, this would take me so much longer without the chocobo, because I'd be fighting everything. Getting off. I'd be getting off. I'd be fighting everything. You know, just not running around them. Just probably be, like, fighting them. Chocobo's really speeding up the process here. Though I can see this is also going to put a detriment on my leveling. Probably not the most positive on that front, but... Fallen hunters. Great. Mooses. Defense mode. That's exactly what you want. The mooses, I'm not keen on. The mooses they get. I don't like how much they get. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just checking the back routes. Okay, well. Up we go. Oh, I wish you could jump over some of the rocks as well, man. Having to run round them is a little bit annoying. Hello. Excuse me. There we go. Thank you. Shit. Okay. What? Port Islet. Yeah, teleport me over here. And I'll move over. Blah blah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Take me. There's nothing on the beach right though. Maybe later we'll fight a big crab. World's biggest crab. I wonder if there's going to be like an enemy in this game that's a reference to like Dragon Quest stuff. That'd be cool. 14 has a bunch of crossovers, so it'd be cool for 16 to also have some crossovers here and there, but I'm not expecting it. Because 14's an MMO, it's like got a whole silliness to it sometimes.
Alright.
This admin is mostly pretty serious. But it do be silly. I don't know about mostly, actually. Considering most of the stuff's side content. Like, the main content's a portion. It's a good portion, though. It's a lot of time. Okay. Where could this guy be?
I can walk from here.
I guess go back to the swamp. I'm not gonna search for ages and ages and ages though, because I mean, to be fair, like, it could be anywhere. Chances are we're gonna come back here to do some side quests anyway, so we might just run into it. So if I don't find this in another, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so, we're going to probably move on to just doing the side quest. Cut from the cloth. Feels weird though to have two of them in the swamp, like at the same time. Like, you're both going in the swamp. What's over this way? Anything? Big horn? So we didn't check over by the church. Or whatever it is. So, I guess that's the next place to check. It's over this way. Which it could be. I mean, there's ruins over here. It might be a big old fat goblin boy. Look at all these graves. That's depressing, because I think the context there is that's bearers. That's all bearer graves. That's not good. Okay. Yeah, just a bunch of chocobos still. There's no... there's no goddamn goblin over here. Hornet. Yeah, I truly do not see. Big goblin. I think the chances of it being on this side as well are like lower.
Back to the stables, girl.
The dim. Up by.
You ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Or don't. Be interesting to have one here actually, because you can't use magic, so you'd be forced to just rely on your sword skills. Though, I mean, at the same time, like the amount of damage I'd probably lose by not having abilities and just having sword skills. Alright, I want to check this out again. No, I think it would come up with a little thing to say like, get off and you can interact, but... Oh, sorry. Oh, I ran her right into a bloody sticking out rock, dude. No wonder she screamed. I'd scream too. I scream, you scream, we all scream.
I can walk from here.
Sorry. Think there's any people here? There's like, I mean, there's a couple. But... Oh, they're just.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Not good, is it? It's not where you want it. Taken. Taken out. Dwarf is arsehole and everything. Hello. Hedge wizards. Like a hedge fund wizard. He didn't even know it was coming. Didn't even get to see me. All he saw is his back got ripped up. That's all he knew. That's all he felt. Oh, way down. That's a rough ride. Sorry, is there one near me? And with that, the village is cleansed. Oh, I don't like that. Cleansed is a bad word, man. You put it associated with some rough shit. Ugh. We're cleansing the water. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine. That's fine. I wonder where the dead are buried. This house was on fire. they've patched it up. How did they do that much damage? Can't go around the back. None deserve better, man. Such a shame. A story of loss. It really does seem like the people that come into contact with Clive just don't get a good shot. You know, they are restricted to a pretty small life. I mean, imagine she loses her husband 13 years later, meets the guy, doesn't know it's the guy, and then dies because they're tracking the guy. Okay. Just Drake. Where's Ambrosia? There she is. How you doing, Belle? Belle? How you doing, Belle?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Okay. There's the bird for you, no? Okay. You can drift bird. You can drift the bird. Like the dog in Rise Monster Hunt.
Yes.
There he is. Oh. That's just a Minotaur. He was trying to rush us. Can you believe it? How rude. He's got to be around here somewhere. Another Minotaur? I forgot about this part of thingy though. Like that it existed, but of course there was another part of this we just forgot about. Or I just forgot about. Maybe he was screaming. It's over there! Ah! But I didn't. Can't hear it, sorry. Thank you. To be fair, that was a pretty big move from that wyvern. Can we just let that live? Thank you. As a thing that because he did. I mean, that was it a wyvern that did it? It was. Is there a wyvern near here? Poor Chocobo. Got her feet blown up. As long as I'm getting items and stuff though, it's fine. Oh. I'm just trying to figure shit out. Get out of here. Get my Chocobo back. my pride, my joy. My joy pride. You down here? Is this it? This is it.
Straight home now.
Hello. I found you. You don't know how long I've been looking, dude. Secret. Just a Minotaur.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Thought he was going to come out of the backswing. Yeah.
Nice try.
This is going lucky that didn't hit me. It's a precise dodge, precision dodge. He's gonna do a big. I wonder if I can get it higher than 150. 150. Won't happen that parry. He's got me raging ball. I like landed and he got me. Oh, we're lucky. Deal damage. Come together. Fucking awful, dude. How could he do that to my dog? He launched him like he was playing baseball. That should finish it. He launched the dog, dude. Oh, level 30. Oh.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
The dog ain't gonna sleep with a cracked jaw, though, is it? Jeez, I don't know. He big swinged the shit out of that thing. poor boy.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
You had to slow down to say that. Hello, Draper.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Oh my gosh. Handwritten receipt. Proof of purchase of 2 bolts of linen. 1 blue and 1 red from the counter. From the clother in Northreach. Here you go.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
She wasn't sure about that at all, was she? She was like, I can't stop him, I guess. Be safe? Okay. All I did was touch you, mate. Don't go screaming at me. Nice. Dude, you get those Cheez-It dust bits on your fingers, you gotta lick them off.
Ready, go?
Cheez-Its. So much. Stick them in my ball. My belly. I could eat Cheez-Its all day. I could eat Cheez-Its all day. I would be at a major health risk. But I'd do it. I don't know. Maybe if you did it once every like 4 years, you'd probably be fine. If you just did a whole day gorge. And then you don't eat anything else for the rest of the 4 years. Other than your vegetables and your rice and your whatnot.
That damn bird's a menace.
Be safe.
Nothing by it, I swear.
The bird's a menace? Look at the bird. He's a sweetheart.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Okay, so it's a scheme.
You not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
He's not killer, dude. He's not. together. He's just misunderstood. After seeing that, would you still want to fight me? I wouldn't want to. No, I wouldn't want to fight this. Are you kidding? Someone who does this? This seems like way too much. It's too much. It's too much. You couldn't fight that, dude, man. I'd shit my pants if someone told me to fight that. I'd say, no, thank you. No, thank I'm good. He's casting fire, dude.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
At full price?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Don't worry, I mute the mic when I'm eating. Or I try to. I don't want people like, you know, having to hear me go.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Two bolts of the finest desert linens. One dyed bright crimson and the other deep indigo. Ordered to Hortense to use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clover has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidered to the bundle. Alright, wow. Awesome. Got ourselves a bunch of crap.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
What's a bolt?
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Grieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking
Silk.
of which one's most to your liking?
I would imagine silk.
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. Oh, shit. Shit. I mean, I think I'd go with all of them, really. They're all great. I'm gonna go with the... Oh, shit. I'm gonna go with the white.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
That's what I was
Do you know,
hoping.
she's quite the little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
I was thinking,
Two of you
what
were
dress
raised
is she
together
gonna
in
get?
Roseneath, weren't you?
We're gonna give
Quite
Jill a new dress, right?
together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories,
Redwood.
Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane,
Silvermane.
would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
She doesn't, dude.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Just make something and give it to her. She'll wear it. I'm wearing my silk panties, Clive. Ooh! Ooh!
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Let me feel it. It's so soft. No, Clive. Oh my god, dude.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that
Jeez, dude.
seen there.
Oh, Fancy's getting weird, man.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah. They saw it in your. They say it's yours. No, they say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandit. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. And I get a cleric's medallion.
You earned this.
I don't think I did.
All done?
Thank you. Anyway, that's all the beasts done, and as far as I'm aware, I think that's all of the sideys. I wouldn't mind seeing some pillow talk.
I don't know how you do it.
How you doing, Tom? Alright. We're back to the main missions now. That was a nice little detour. And I think we're going to be trying to take on another crystal probably pretty soon. I'm not 100% sure on it. Yeah, game is good. And it'll be on PC in about 6 months, I reckon. So, in 6 months, you can give it a go yourself. Wasn't there another crystal? I thought there was like another, like 3 crystals. Only 2? Okay. Alright.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Whoa, they're hanging out.
Understood. And thank you.
It's just 2 girls hanging out with the girls hanging out, you know? You know what I'm saying?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh my god. They're actually gonna... Are they gonna do it? Someone's gonna bust in, right?
Clive, where are you?
They were close, though.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
We're like this close. You know, I'm a fan of Gav, but at the same time, like, come on,
This isn't
man.
the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
Bad
It's the men
timing.
of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Oh, we got her back.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Is she actually in the party now again? Because I could have just waited and then done those quests. Yeah, she's in the party again. Alright, that's fine. And then we're going to have a guest pretty soon, right? Well. Happy Jill's not dead. I still don't think she's going to make it through the rest of the game, but that's, you know, that's a piece of the puzzle that we'll see later. Gav looks cool with the eye closed, though. Okay. For most of this stuff, it's just like mastering it. Yeah, I should be playing with this stuff more, but I'm gonna give this a go. Should I do the Scarlet Cyclone as well? I could do... There's a Rebirth. Judgment Bolt. That does good stun, apparently. So I think that should do decent stun. What about these lightning attacks? I think they do decent stun, right? About Rising Reaver. This might be where we go next then. I mean, what did I just buy? I bought this, and then I upgraded this, right? Or I didn't upgrade. Did I just buy this? If I reset it, 75. I could get this aerial blast. Which I think... Let's do that instead. Yeah. If I don't like it, I can refund it. You know, it is what it is. I'm not keen on the Wicked Wind, though. Like, it's just not... Oh, is it in gear? It's in gear. Here we go. Let's grab that aerial blast. And just try and get that stagger damage up. Okay. Alright, I done.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Yeah, can't see under the glove. I wonder how bad the curse has gone. Because we haven't actually seen the physical representation of it on her. So I imagine parts of her are sort of like turned to stone and whatnot, but who knows for sure. What's that? Alright, stay at the realm. Alright.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Well, it's a trap. So, we'll see. I don't think Titan will... I don't know, maybe Titan will be there. I just don't want to lose people.
I want to sail all the way to
Like, the only person I'm pretty confident isn't going to die is Clive. And I'm not sure that he won't... I think he might die at the end of the game. But before the end of the game, he'll be fine. Because he's the main guy. Unless he dies, like, in the last sort of... the chapter just before the end and Joshua has to pick it up. Who knows? It's not got a lot of happy themes to it so far. Hey, Otto.
Gov gave you the news, then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
I would disagree.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Depends what kind of knowledge it is. If it's false knowledge, it can hurt.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's do it. Oh, going down there. Is this going to be one of those ones where it tells me this is a... I don't know. I mean, there's nothing else to do. There's no side missions or, like, whatever, so... If this is a turning point in the game, then... I mean, there's nothing else to do, so... Might as well do it. God, what are they using to, like... Okay. Just big boulders. They were blowing up, so they must be infused with stones. With, like, crystals.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Yeah. Metal Gear is so cool.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I would do a lot that he wouldn't do, though. That guy's like a real competent fighter. He's pretty good at it. I've seen him do air combos, man. I've seen it. Cut straight through a helmet, too. Jeez.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, he's a good boy, isn't he? Capital punishment. Let's do it. Oh, I can't pet the dog. Snowcloak.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, Kupka's pretty bad. I'm not sure if we're gonna run into him though. Like, this might be a way to lure Clive out, but like, I don't know if he actually wants him. I don't know if he's fussed about killing him himself, or if he just wants him dead.
Why do this?
Yeah, and he really liked Benedicta though, eh? If this is what he's willing to do over my lord. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells and raise defensive barriers around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protected targets, identify them with the icon above their heads. Avoid using your sword, instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
As long as I get rid of the guy that casts protect, I don't have to worry about it. I don't know who's casting it. Let's have a look at our new skill. Oh god. Oh jeez. You can see him bouncing around in there. Alright. He was just bopping and bobbing around. He was just bobbing around in there, yeah. Bobbing like a fish. My god. Just going up and down all day long. What a poor fool.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here.
There's blades, man. Going from fin to thick. I wonder what the balance on them's like. Are they scimitars? I think they would be. Yeah. The sword was halfway in him, and then the dog just launched him. Not what I wanted. Takes a while for the deadly embrace to like come back though. Is that what it's called? Aerial blast. What's deadly embrace? Oh no, I think that's a move that one of the monsters did to me. Okay. Alright, well. Through the tunnel. The tunnel of love.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor!
Hello, battle hounds. Today. They're Republicans. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe it. I didn't know politics was a dog thing, but I suppose it is. That protect barrier is pretty... Where is right? I think if he dies, their barriers are still like active though. Poor dogs. He just prolongs their existence. You just get to see a man angry at them. can get some good magic damage out, but I'm not sure if I utilize it. Like, I throw magic out every once in a while, but maybe I can do some more. I know you can definitely do magic after attacks, but it just feels slower. Yeah. I just want to, like, get it going and get it gone.
Come on, take him!
Take out the small guys first, because I don't want them casting. If they can. Got him. That's pretty good damage. No wonder those skills cost so much. I wonder if Elixir. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder if Elixir gets him back. So I imagine Elixir just does limit and health, but it might also do ability regeneration, which is pretty cool. I mean, they're 10k a pop. Like, it's not cheap. Then again, I haven't sold anything yet, so I'm assuming once I do sell, I'm gonna like basically double my money. I mean, I got a fine chunk of cash though. Just been saving up. You know, all the little adds up. Plus that 25% extra that I've got thanks to the cat's if thing. Like, you take what I've got, you take 25% away, and that's how much the game would have regularly have given me. I mean, I've bought things here and there, like a couple potions and whatnot, but I wonder if people would be more interested in an item that makes things 25% cheaper or gives you 25% more money. I wonder what would make more people like equip. What's the wording on that? Because essentially they do the same thing. It's just one gives you more money, the other just gives you more discounts.
Farewell.
Do you know what would happen? This is what would happen, right? People would equip the 25% more gil and then go to the shop and equip the 25% discount. But in my scenario here, people, you can't do that. Because the game gives you, at the beginning of the game, it says you can have one of these. And you can't get the other any way. There's no other way to get it. If you mod it in, your game file just instantly corrupts. It knows. Can't do it.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Whoops. Will of Lightning. Flower. I wonder what other people are using on their builds. Because mine's money, attack, and defense. Like, mine's like the most simplistic one ever. This is nice to see the castle again. I mean, this is where the chocobos were. And there's like through there is the garden. It's been a minute though, but yeah, this is like where the demo was. I mean, obviously it's from the beginning of the game, but I played it as a demo, so. Are you protecting?
Where's the other mage? Is that him? There he is. Guys, stop it. They're all just in the air. Oh, the poor guy. That's not the war they signed up for.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
That's what I was thinking. Carell. Steve Carell. It doesn't have like long whiskers though. Oh no, it does. Okay.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Let's get it. Oh, that's a spooky corral. That's a spooky one. Oh no, I'd shit my pants. I mean, I'd shit my pants at the sight of a regular one. They're basically just a big lion. With that, I mean, that's not a beast you can fell. What would I rather fight? This or a Marlboro in real life? I mean, both are rough, right? But I think I'd rather fight this. I think I would. Like, this would kill me for sure as well. But I feel like the Marlboro with bad breath, like, if I survive it, I'm just coming out with, like, an A1, you know? Like, I feel like surviving a Marlboro is worse than dying to this.
It's building up to something.
Not that I could survive either.
It's down. Then let's make this count.
Get ready to stagger. Yeah, I think 1.5 is like the max. Oh, charge. Use, sorry.
Who's love? This one.
That's it. I'm like a monkey. Coral Whisper. Surprisingly, dissection of the coral whisker shows it to be compounded almost entirely of metal. While this would go some way to explain why the coral can channel lightning, it raises the question of how the metal got there in the first place. It's like Wolverine, someone injected it.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Oh.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh no, it's like chains that limit the magic.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
You know, Jill just didn't have to get captured. That was it. It would have been fine if she just, didn't get captured. I don't even know how, like, we were fighting the coral together. Like, would she get captured halfway through that? Oh, Torgal, dude. He's gonna go get Gav. It's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Don't worry, Gav will do it. It'll be fine. Oh, no, Gav sees.
Great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
They're in a fine pickle.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
He wants Clive to watch.
Witness to the girl's execution.
Yeah.
Such a waste.
Jill might be dead here, though. For sure. Like, it might happen.
Gav! Shh.
Because they didn't kill her in the last part. And I thought, oh, maybe she won't die. That's just a test, don't you think? Ah, maybe she won't die, eh?
I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
The power of God. I've got this. He has a little cross on his sword. Oh, man.
I have to get to the courtyard.
This way, or is it this way? I'm not entirely sure. Gav ran this way. He just ran into a dead end. I don't... Okay then. Don't worry, Clive. I can go through walls. Okay. Potions, potions. Oh. They think the coral is going to give you a real tough time. They're like, you got to heal after that. All right. So
Don't you let her die.
Oh, we're here, huh? I think there's a way to... No, I think we just got to go through the front door.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Ooh. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. That's crazy. How did he like infuse? My dog limit braked, man. What can I say?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
That's a really cool form for I'm down with that. We take out all the
That includes you, Toggle.
guys. Oh shit. We can focus on the floor. Oh, lucky on that parry. That wind really has done. And you come smacking me with his goddamn blue flames.
Still fight.
I can try.
Alright, that's him gone. Beautiful. Could you ask for a better execution?
Are you? Excellent.
Those are pretty cool weapons. The jump wasn't needed, was it? I think they're more into parkour than fighting. I think that's what's going on here. When Kupka said he had entertainment, he meant it. smacking them in the back does do more damage, but it feels like it should. Just because, like, it's got them at a disadvantage, right? They can't block anything, they're just, like, getting destroyed.
Farewell.
Biggest wiener you ever seen, man. That's what I am. I just ween all the time. You know, I can't help but ween.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Oh.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours. Jill'll be safe with me. I promise.
I'm not sure about that.
Go.
I think this is going to go pretty
Don't worry
badly.
about us. Go.
Can I get the dog something? Okay. Oh, you look super cool right now, dude. Blood of Fenrir. Oh my god, you got the Fenrir. Launches several enemy. Oh my god. Change name? Or change image? Oh my god, are you kidding me? This dog's getting rad.
Kupka took our home, Clive.
Yeah, it does.
Take yours.
Alright, off we go. Maybe we'll see Annabelle here. Is that her name?
You'll die by my hand.
Alright, let's have a quick look around here. Look, see, you could have missed these items. These high potions. These are all the items you could be missing out, people. That's why pro gamers like me have to find them.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
How comes he wasn't just sitting in the
A
throne?
realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I
Is he gonna
see
break
no
it?
throne to defend.
Is he gonna snap off like the piece?
No!
Oh my god, he is strong though, isn't he?
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
Oh, was it already? That was his head in a box?
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh, why? They're on the same wavelength. They should kiss. When... Ooh. Okay. Kai's pretty strong today. He can take a punch. Oh, thank you.
Let's try.
Blood. He loves only their own icon. It's nice that Limit Break can stop those, like, big hits from going through. Might have just been up here. What you got, big boy? My sword? No, he's still holding it. I thought the sword was going to land in the middle.
Let this palace be your grave!
Oh, shit.
I hit circle that time. Oh no, he's gonna throw a rock at me, dude. Don't do that.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Oh. That's
You
really
will
good.
always be my domain.
Geo. Well, you keep showing me what you're gonna do before you do it. I don't think your element's gonna help you too much. God. He's nearly down to like half health, so we're doing pretty good on the damage stuff. So probably could be doing better here. That guard breaks. As long as we keep magic. Yeah, as long as we keep magic going. Probably sleep shot. Nice chunk damage.
I'll rip out your heart! You're back for death!
A second. Oh, he got me. That pause in the air. Ooh. Hello.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends
Very big. He has like a really decent stamina. We got lucky on one of them, but they dodged through it, so I think we can do that. That should be staggering. Lucky. Hugo will be gone pretty soon.
It's over.
You should eat your spaghetti bowl. That's what the game says. Yes. And you really should eat your spaghetti bowl. Someone went for a lot of effort to make that. Come on, eat your spaghetti bowl. God, only 31, man. Only 31. The power of the Icon Titan made manifest this crystal is as heavy as marble and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Well, that's the hard fight over. Time for the victory lap. Dude just got sliced and diced. Oh my god. He's gonna get me with the stubs, dude. He's still really strong just naturally without the icon. Did that just crush him? What if Kupka gets out of this and somehow becomes stronger than ever without the icon?
I'll fucking kill you.
Give it a try. Give it a go.
There.
Oh, shit.
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait.
That's
Another time, Mythos.
That's my brother. That's like the new brother. Oh god, no.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
He's a good dog, man. Oh. Well, Clive found you.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
I'm playing into their hands thinking people are gonna die, aren't I?
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Alright, well, off back to the hideaway.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, we lost a party member. Bolts from the blue. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of Econ Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Titan's feet. So he has like a block. It can be used to fend off, or perfectly timed, it can be used for precision block, which will initiate a devastating combo. Okay. Like, yep. I'm gonna take that, and I'm sure people are gonna be like, Jojo.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms. Blackthorn may be the manliest
Right.
of men.
We missed out
but he does lack
on talking to her last time, unfortunately. So she would have said something about
Not all of the nobles made it.
Blackthorn. Okay. More notorious monsters. Yum, yum, yum. Love nectar. Muddy Murderer. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosario of a pool of opuscent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge, from a distance, any man or beast that draws in too close is met with a mass of slimy hands that drags their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is that what we want for our children? Hawkscliff Cry, Rosaria. Hawkscliff Cry. Let's give it a look at. These notorious monsters, man. You know, I was gonna leave it, but then it said about, it said the kids, and
Come on.
well, we can't have the kids get fucking goop. Keep your hands off them, Gwyneth. I wonder if the dog's limit break's tied to my limit break, and when I limit break, the dog limit breaks. Or if the dog just does it on its own. I mean, it is an independent entity. Is that it? What is that? No, that's a chocolate bar. Alright, we're looking for a big old goopy goop. I would imagine this way. Right, this is a pretty big area. Orderly. Orderly. Come on over to Orderly. This is actually one of the best grind spots in the game. So what you're looking for here. I wonder what is going to be the grind spot, you know? People always, you know, want grind spots for every Final Fantasy. You know, there's always like the grind. You know, you got the forest in 6. Because it's all about AP rather than about XP in 6. You know, you want more XP. You want more AP than XP, really. And then, I can't remember anywhere else's grind spot. 6 was like the last one I grinded on, so. So, yeah. Well, actually, there was the sort of there's a few grind spots in FF1, but the one that I know is there's near the start town. You go right and then up, and there's a little bit of a continent where you fight like really tough monsters because it kind of thinks that it's part of a separate piece of land. So there's that in FF1. I mean, FF2, like, it's situational because it's where you are. I mean, if you're looking at the Pixel remaster anyway. 3, like, no idea, and 4, 5, no idea, I'm afraid. I can't even really remember the maps of 3 or 4 or 5. Which, this game was heavily inspired, apparently, by 5. Or maybe not heavily inspired, but when you look at the the people that made the game, when they list their like favorite Final Fantasies, 5 is on there quite often. So, not a bad choice. Seems a lot of people like 5 as well. You know, I always heard about 6 and 7, but 5 has got its like love. Great, thank you. Raging Fist when you do. It's going to be tough to whittle down which ones you want to keep and which ones you don't, because the abilities that come with it. That's what I wanted. Get dodged, baby. Oh, missed it. He does the speed up though. I know I'm getting my ass beat, I'm trying to... How does the block work? Block an enemy when the guard is timed perfectly. R1 can be used to launch free counterattacks. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. I can see me wanting to put some of this stuff on other people's. When mastered, increases limit break gauge upon blocking an attack. It's only 800 to master it.
That's better.
That one's horrible. We're looking for plans. When you got concrete in Second Son now. I really like Second Son. Second Son was a good. It's a shame that that's sort of where they left it. They could have done more. His face, if I could put his block on front. Raging Fist. That'd be pretty sweet. Because I'm just not into Ramuh's ability, man. I'm not into it. His lightning thing. Ain't for me.
Time to fight.
Oh my god, the amount of damage that thing did. I think I have to keep smacking this to do it. I'm not 100 on that, but it looked like before when I didn't. It just didn't go through. Come here, boys. So where's the moose? Where's the beef? I don't see any moose around here. Should be around here though. It said this is the closest point. Doesn't the other one have another point closer? Like once we get to the other village? Surely there's other points closer than that. There he is. No. That's just a red moose. Well, you wouldn't want to go near that though. Like that looks poisonous. No, I'm pretty sure clans are more magic and stuff. Like that's what gets them. I guess it is just random. Get what you're given.
Nice try.
Ooh. Not into it. They just take so much damage. They don't care, do they? Well, whose time they're going to take?
Nice try.
He's a moose. Why would he? I wonder if they still have elemental weaknesses. Ice would be really good against him. I'd hope so, right? There's that egg we opened. Still haven't found another egg since as well. And I haven't been able to go through those doors yet. Time will be the teller. Taste my wind. Fresh from my ass. Taste my wind. And he keels over. Hello. Hello. No. Let me on. Let me on.
Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to defeat this moose, if I'm honest with you. Talk about honesty. You know, every YouTuber and Twitch streamer is going to be like, hey, I can defeat it, but the truth is, people, I don't know. That's why you gotta check out my channel. I give you the honest rundown. By the way, you don't have to click it down fully. If anyone here else is playing, you don't have to click it down fully. You can just sort of rest it until it hits the point of, you know, being held down, but not, and then where you would start to have to push, and then you can just go. Just let go of that one.
That'll do, girl.
Like you just hold it there and you drift. If you don't want to strain your finger pushing down on the hardest button in the world. The haptic triggers, or whatever you'd call them, they're pretty cool. They're a pretty neat gimmick. Do I think the PS6 is going to have them? I think controllers are eventually not going to have it. It's a cool feature. But unless it has enough strength to, like, push my finger up and down, like, I don't really know where they're gonna go with it. Because it'd be cool in, like, a Call of Duty or something if your finger just started bumping up and down, but... I must have missed it because this is now closer to the docks. Speak with Otto. Bolts from the blue. Bolts from the blue. Like another lightning thing? I mean, there's nothing to say that we can't find more icons that do thunder and all that. I mean, they also say that that's the world. I mean, how thoroughly has this world been explored? Because these are just continents that are close to each other. What if, like, there's... Because this is you know, we assume a globe. We assume this is a globe, but I don't know. Like, this could be whatever they want to make it. It's a game. It doesn't have to make sense, right? It could just be a flat continent, but I assume it's a globe. So have they been around? I assume most Final Fantasy games are a globe, to be fair, though. Because if you play, like, some of the old ones and you fly an airship, if you go all the way to the left, you'll just end up on the right, which would suggest it is a globe, because you just come back around. Okay, there's no moose here. Okay. It's the Flan Prince. See, why is this one called Flan and the others are called Moose? Also, he's made of mercury. I genuinely don't like Flans. They take too much. They're like the punishment acceptor. This move is good, but I also can't see anything going on. Stone Guard. I'm good. Oh, he just threw a stone.
To me, boy. Guess we're all ready. Fine hound. Come on.
Goddamn right. Stay. Jewel cast. Jewel cast. That's scary. Flan casts Ultima.
Thanks, boy.
Okay, he's doing arrow. What else? Why is this Flan so good at goddamn magic? Jesus Christ. Been left to the goddamn elements. He's been left to the goddamn elements here. Out the way that. Bundga. Hands down. Not even getting this time.
Come on. Nice try. Not good.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Come on.
I have to stop.
Let's try.
Ah, that's fine. It'll put us at the nearest waystone. Oh god. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to add that to a shortcut, but that's fine. I should have popped that line hearts thing. That would have made it. I would have done it. That would have been good.
Come on.
Okay. Crap. I should have just not taken damage. Really, that's the solution that I think we're all looking for here. Just don't take damage. Alright, after this plan, we're going to take a small break.
Straight home now.
The plan with a plan. I was just thinking it might be better to like cast magic on this one. Use abilities and cast magic because that's 7-4. 7-4. I mean, but look at how much magic's doing to it. Just because it's a plan, right? So typically you would want to cast against a plan rather than the plan absorbs damage. Just trying to think about it. I'm lucky for turn 8 tornado follows. I'm not sure how to get the most out of that. It might just need an upgrade for it to increase its consistency, maybe. This is good. I guess that strength potion. I don't even know if I've still got it. Okay, I should have healed. Should have healed, man. I think that's the first thing to kill me twice. And that was my stupid fault. Like, I should have healed.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, my brain didn't sort of recognize the situation of low health can be sorted. You know what I mean? Like, I saw my health going down, but I didn't even think for a moment, like, oh, that can be fixed.
I can walk from here.
Meat flies.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours for a price. There you are. You won't be disappointed. There you are.
Why not? I don't think we're just gonna find them. I should have just bought one. Do 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 do. That's the way. How do we know when a tonic is worn off the damage? We're doing 400. Good here. Oh, I think I got him on his arm. I think his arm got caught by me. I want to stay alive.
Already. I needed that.
Push his tile this way. That tonic's worn off. Sometimes I feel like you can get parries on precision. I'm not 100% sure how to get it. Maybe I'm just like getting I mean, he's got a little handy trick there. Not for me, thank you. I'm good. Sorry. One's giving me a feel like the first pretty good. Notorious Mark Slade, you did it? Hey! How much was that? 5,000 experience? 31 to 32. Jesus Christ, man. What level was that thing? 5 grand. That's like the most we've had, I think. 32. God. I thought we was going to level up like twice then. I really did. The wild flan excretes a sticky sweat. No, a sticky, sweet, viscous ooze that is meant to lure would-be predators into devouring it, at which time the powerful toxins within its flesh will paralyze the victim, allowing the flan to envelope, and slowly dissolve it over a period of 17 nights, up to 7 of which the victim spends alive. Ah, that's disgusting, dude.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Oh, the flan. You're a good boy, aren't you? Oh,
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Oh, man.
Welcome home, Clive! I was worried I'd never see you again.
And what can I do for you?
It's good to have friends.
Going purse weighing you down?
No.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka. He'll deal with him.
I hope you're right.
I wonder if all of Virtue stage replay. Okay. Arcade mode. Bunch of stuff here. Stuff we haven't done because I've not touched it. Cutscenes off or on. Grid view. That's pretty cool. Best score. Yes. Let's go for the best score. Okay. Beskar. No, not Beskar. Get your head out of the Star Wars, dudes. Come on. Disgusting. Right.
Not all of the nobles made it out.
Let's see if Nectar has anything.
They gave us 30 renown. I mean, I'm getting renown like a dude who can get it.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Line. So next time we come back from a mission, we'll have to check in with her. All right. We'll be back soon. Please enjoy the away screen. I think she would get the title at the end of the film, wouldn't she? She'd come in as like Betsy and then she'd leave as Snow White. It'd end with her closing the book, and that's how I got the name. I think Santa gets in front of the mirror. He gets in front of the mirror, and he's like, "Ho, ho, ho! How was that, Mrs. Claus?" And she's like, "Ah, it wasn't very good. Why don't you, like, try it out again?" And he's just there, like, all year round, he's practicing his ho-ho-hos, and then everyone's asleep at night, and no one runs into him, and he's just fucking disappointed. He's like, "Every year, no one ever witnesses me." Do you think he sprays his face with the the silver paint like in Mad Max? Witness me. Oh, I have to fucking have... That's bullshit. I had to have fucking Plus to get help. I'll just go on Google. Who's buying that to get game help?
Oh, I can't figure out what to do. I'll buy game help. Hey, that's worth 40 quid a year. Now I know I've got to push the X button. I couldn't figure it out before because I'm fucking dumb. About as stupid as it gets. Game help.
Me and Marge bought a house. She didn't like my joke. I said we were getting a mortgage. A mortgage. Whoa! Fucking mortgage. We're getting a mortgage. We can't afford the house outright. You can't put the money down straight away. You're gonna get a mortgage. Celery. I love it. Just a bald man who does this on the stream. Oh yeah, that's funny. That's a ha-ha right there. Oh, I can't believe how funny Ethan is. Oh, look what he's doing with his fucking shit. Oh my goodness. So funny. So ha-ha. So... And on that note, I have a special offer on Girl Gamer Battle on a low price of $9.99 a bottle. That's not including shipping though, people. She's got me on that one before, okay? It's like 20 quid shipping. But I'll tell you what, it does come in a nice, like, pink envelope. This week on Jumping Higher, using a trampoline's cheating, John! No, they have to both reload. Oh shit. Back online. Oh fuck. Please don't shoot Rick. Back. I hope everyone enjoyed their little break. Oh man. Ethan the heavy breather.
He's so unfit, he breathes just from eating.
It's Otto.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Yeah, she's doing better.
Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you?
Mitch.
I like her boots.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing uproar about it. He's gone mad.
Do you think she's wearing jeans and boots
It'll
or
be
shorts?
us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here,
She's cute.
I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
She gonna join the party?
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
What? What are we doing in the store?
Hold on.
Dude, I got Jill already. I don't need Mid.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
I want to see more variance in hair color. That's what I
Oi,
want to see.
Otto, you got my guild.
Nah, fuck off, mate. I'm not paying you for that chocobo race. It was fucking rigged.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
Get scammed.
Storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Green hair, blue hair, all the colors of hair. It seems mostly sort of natural colors recently, though. You know, like black, blonde.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this
There's
time.
like a brownish there.
like
You know,
that.
but then she's had Jill had like white, and so did Chloe.
You
And obviously
took your
Tarja
time.
has red.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I like characters like that. Like, they're just like assumptuous, but in a kind way. Middle Timon. Sid. Oh, what? That's Sid's daughter? Jeez. I didn't know Sid had a daughter, dude. With who? He lost his life from the beast, from the beyond, passing the title Sid to the outlaw on his protege, Clive. Alright. Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canver. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the hideaway. Who's our mum, though? Doesn't say here, father. What's up with Sharon? One of Sid's most trusted allies after Sid's hideaway was laid waste to by Hugo Kupka and his minions. She and her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice, Godez, followed Clive to the new hideaway in Benumar, where they serve him in the same capacity they served the predecessor, sourcing whatever supplies her fellow residents are in need of. Resident blacksmith of Clive's hideaway, where he keeps the new Sid the Outlaw and his allies well outfitted, with arms and armor, though he is usually sullen and secretive sort. His knowledge he is happy to share with Gotez, who was long been eager to learn the art of smithing. In the hideaway, there's a whole thing here. So sit down. The hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rosenfeld, who took on this hideaway with Sid after his former leader's passing, and Thailand's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die in their own terms. Like its predecessor, it was built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands, of South-Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumar. Across Wool's water, any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Unless they have an ice dominant.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
She doesn't even go up to these guys and ask them out, dude. Like, what is she wanting? Hello, Vivian.
Here for another of my lectures.
Ask about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
I think it's fair to say it was during my time at the university. I had returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mead crouched under the lectern. Sketching some design or other by candlelight. It transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using the classroom as her own secret study, a place of quiet refuge from overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer. And before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late-night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't. Her refusal to defer the authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study? I wonder. To be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort.
Still,
our time together was not entirely disagreeable. Not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life, and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. And so I came to refuge in your base of operations, just as she once did mine.
I know I didn't do the voice
how
of
may
her
I help you
or
today?
anything near it. I tried doing
Here's
something.
the latest information I
Okay?
have.
I just tried doing something. Sid's daughter. We don't know. We don't know who the mum is. She's blonde, though. See, I don't think it'd be Benedict, right? I think Benedict and Sid had something, but what probably was more likely is he was maybe married before meeting Benedicta. She looks a bit like Benedicta, though, right? She does look a bit like Benedicta. But then I think if I grab another blonde, like kind of same. Is that Oliver? Yeah. So I think it's just the way that they model faces. But yeah, she's just shown up. Rescues. Knife. Well, she kills. I love this little menu.
Of course.
And all of
Very
it
good.
is. Okay. Well, time to start searching.
The little ones have been up to their old.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter if we find out who her mum is, but I would like to know. Yes, it's confirmed. Sid banged.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yeah.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spilled from the cracks around a certain door, Sid Vicious. Yeah, Sidifus. Telemons, Deadlands, hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining with ingredients on the list would no doubt produce a similar result. Sidifus is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool name, Sidifus.
Think you can find
Seditious?
everything on there?
You're so seditious, Sidifus.
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Sid is, Mid's surely loved, man. What up, Blackthorn?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
Well, I'm not busy
He
for
requires
her.
certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the page of a mad alchemist's notebook, and a list of equally exotic alloys from which things are smithed. I'll go grab them.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Oh, maybe.
I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
Maybe she wants to get this thing functional.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Well, it sent me this way, but if it wants me to go back, where? Below? Ah, right, I know where. Ah. Oh my god, dude. Ding, ding, ding. Am I right? Or am I right? Come on, ding, ding, ding.
Do with a good oil in this, kid.
Cool. A lot of wood here, mate.
Should be enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Oh, I'm doing alright. How are you?
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Okay.
You, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Martha's Rest, huh? I guess we could check in with Martha while we're there, too. She should be doing alright. Hopefully she's recovered from getting her, like, what? Arm ripped? I don't know particularly what happened. I mean, like, she got stabbed. That's probably about as much as it is, right? She got stabbed by the Empire. Fucking Empire. Pieces of shit. Really, like, a bunch of assholes. I stand up every once in a while because I gotta, like, readjust my chair. I need to get a new chair. One that is sturdier, but
I can't afford like the really good shit, so I don't know. My brother bought like a Herman Miller's, and he said like it is nice, but shit, that costs more than I can make. Hello. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. I play with my mic too much, man. I don't know if other people constantly move their shit about, but I do. Like all the time. I don't know. Like I just want to keep it near me. If I move, the mic moves, you know? So. It is what it is. I just, you know, if you can't hear me, what's the point of me streaming, really? You know, I'm playing the game and all that, but like, I'm trying to add the flavor. Sometimes it's better than others, but there's an attempt at least.
Good God.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm interested in this mid-story and how it unfolds. I reckon we're gonna get an airship. Tell you what, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. Well.
Yes.
I wonder what the next Final Fantasy MMO is going to look like. I think they're probably just going to keep rocking 14 until, like, they, you know, for a while, but, like, I don't know. It's not that I want 14 to end, but it would be interesting to see what would they do from the ground up now. It could have ended with Endwalker, though. That was a conclusion to that story. Though, I mean, they can't actually finish it because Square Enix would sink within a month. With all the bad business decisions that they make. Ugh. Trying to put, like, microtransactions and everything.
A place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Proposition?
Do you know?
I haven't been propositioned on a bridge for a long time. It just hasn't happened.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
What is it?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Let's do it. Let's clean my nails. I'm interested. It's just like, you know, I saw the dirt in there. I just cut them.
This shouldn't take long.
Nah, I have to use one. I can scrape them out with another nail. And then I can put the dirt in another place. That's all I usually just do. Yeah. Take that, big crab. Getting into the... Untouchable. You can't get this. They're really not that good, are they, at fighting? The poor crabs, man. I think they've never been threatened in their life. Right. Come here. If you don't have Phoenix equipped, what are you meant to actually do? Okay, you meant to wait for that. Sick 'em, Torval. What are these? Oh, they're... Too far. Oh my god. Just took him for a joyride. I'm looking for a long ride. Dude, she just wants a test drive. It's over. What is it? Oh. It's that. That's what it is. There we go. Punched. Oh, I missed it. I just want to like do the pooch. You gotta preface it with. The timing on that is, I mean, yeah, it's 4, 5. I mean, I'm doing blocks, but okay, I can't always anticipate. It's gonna do it. It was pretty good though. Beating rocking blocks. Beat rocking blocks. What? Is that a reference to something? I don't know if that is something. Like, beat rocking blocks. Sure about that. There we go, boys.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Don't worry, I'm proud. Proud to help.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Got ourselves another woodcutter. Sorry, another woodcutter now. I looked away and realized, don't do that.
Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Poor mid dude, she's just trying to help. Wow, what do we got here? Shut up. Shut your mouth, dude. I wonder if there's a new notorious monster. Nope.
This is no time to ride.
Just gonna head up this way real quick, just to see what's up here. There might be like a thing we can inactivate. Oh, this is for sure later on a notorious monster. I mean, look at this. It's built to be like a fighting arena. Spoils of steel. Cressidia. Well, well, well. How you doing, Icy? How long's that been in chat for? Nah, it's been, I missed it for like a minute. Okay. I missed it for like a minute. I was thinking. How you doing, though? Doing alright?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Oh, not on the fucking deck. Alright. I guess I gotta behead some kids. Because that's the only solution here, you know. People are like, oh, that's a bit much, even. I don't know if it is. Alright, up there. Hey, hello. Wonder if she's fallen in love again. I don't think she has, but maybe.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
No, I should be getting some fucking rest.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Sick, yeah. Those kids, you know, that's the thing, you know. Dead kids don't cause problems. That's what a fucking horrible saying. Yeah. It might be true, but it don't mean it's right. Oh. It achieves the desired result. What's your problem? Hey. They weren't living much of a life anyway. Trapped inside of a Blu-ray disc.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I want to do a Final Fantasy VI suplex on them. The, what's his name? Sabine? Sebastian? What's his name? The guy that, he's one of the kings. Okay. Are those side quests? The little greens? Yeah. I'll give you a tip in case you play the game, by the way. I don't know if you're going to play the game or not. But if you do play it, so there's two different kinds of side quests, right? There's these ones where it has an exclamation mark. And those are like side quests, you know, you're doing whatever you're doing. And then there's green ones with plus signs. And I don't think the game tells you, but if you see the ones with plus signs, do them as soon as you see them. Don't be like, oh, I'm just going to finish this main quest. Do them as soon as you see them, because they give you new items and stuff. So they might give you like a new sword or a new ability or One that I did made it so potions heal more, or it could be like you never know what it could be, right? I mean, I know what they are now because I've done some of them, but if I get more, I don't know what those are. But they're just extra parts to your kit. So if you see the plus ones, I'd do them straight away. I mean, I'm doing all the side quests as soon as they pop up pretty much anyway, but this is a pretty decent playthrough, I would say. Pretty comprehensive. Hey, Nectar, what's going on, bud? You got a notorious monster for me? Already 40 would do. Okay. I don't know if I step into that room if it goes straight into main quest, so I'm gonna just quickly grab this one first. How you doing? Hey, Doris.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Mm-hmm.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Okay, well, I'll go find them.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, he's got two names. There's reasons for it, but if you don't know, I won't say. That's pretty much it, yeah. Goes by Sid, goes by Clive. He's ambidextrous when it comes to names. Sort of like a solid Snake situation.
Ah, Clive.
Heyo.
Talia. How's Jill?
Dead.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Oh, okay.
Of course.
She's dead.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Basically.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Like a what, White Heisenberg? That pretty much nails it. Like a Power Ranger when he's not, but then is in the suit, you know? Okay. What up, Rodrigue? Rodrigue.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
It does seem desperate.
Just tell me what you need.
We just told you, ammonia.
Go. Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Alright. I don't know if a Breaking Bad game could be... I don't know if I'd say amazing. I don't know. You'd have to explain it to me. As far as I see it right now, I don't know.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
I mean... What would you do? You'd watch your wife cheat on you. You'd kill your partner's wife, not wife, partner. You'd kill your partner's partner. What would you, I mean, the most interesting part would be throwing a potted plant in Ted's office, right? That would be it. Like, you'd go. What would you do? You'd make a deal with an old man to blow up a man who sells chicken. Like, I don't know. It's not like Walter White doesn't go out and fight people on the streets or nothing. He sits in a van in his underwear making meth. Like, it's not. I don't know if the game could be that interesting. What, naked through a supermarket? Yeah, I don't know, man. Press triangle to say my name. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Oh. Oh, God. Let's go. I don't know what you'd do.
The river was easy enough to find.
Oh.
Now for those herbs.
We found it. Ah, yes, the riled raptor. Don't you just hate it when you go down to the shops and the riled raptor comes out and you're like, oh god, I have to deal with dinosaurs. Ever played Heavy Rain? I watched people play Heavy Rain. I was like, I wanted to play Heavy Rain when it came out. It looked interesting. And then I watched someone play it and I was like, oh, I don't need to play it anymore. You know? So, but I mean, I like seeing those games. It's just like, I feel like that's the choice you make. You either play it or you see it, you know? Press X to juggle apples. I mean, I know about Jason. I remember the juggle apple. I mean, there's loads of them though. I mean, I have Detroit Become Human, like, on my computer, ready to stream at some point. And I've never seen anyone play it. I don't know too much about it. I don't want to know either, because as soon as I know, I'm not even going to fucking bother it. Just uninstall it. But, yeah, I don't know, like, they're games that are, I don't know. They are games. I'm not going to say they're not games. I think some people go a bit far. They're like, oh, they're not games. But no, they are. They're interactive and they, you know, they bend to your choices and stuff. And it's sort of like watching an FMV game or playing an FMV game. But I just don't. I don't know. I don't care about it. I expect a guy becomes human in it. Well, I don't know, dude. He lives in Detroit, so I mean. Now, supposedly Detroit's quite nice now, actually. I've heard of it, but never seen such played it. Yeah, it's made by the same people that did Heavy Rain and
Beyond Two Souls. I think the whole thing with like the David Cage stuff, like, dude's a gross guy. Like, I'm not into like that guy as a dude at all. It's, like, and I think some of the Beyond 2 stuff, like, what was it? Like, what was it? Ellen Page was like signed on to do the project and stuff. And then later on they found like they made naked models of her, like pretty weird and messed up. 1 second here. Alright, windows closed, hopefully. Dog noises are gone. Let's get me some goddamn
This is the only
ammonia
plant around
leaves.
here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Sheesh.
Be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put
I've not
Rodriguez's mind at ease.
played Heavy Rain or Beyond Two Souls or Detroit. I've not played any of them. I never played a Telltale game either. I feel like the Telltale games, it's the same for me as like what Heavy Rain was. Like, after watching someone play in it, I didn't care anymore. In fact, with Telltale games, I was more interested in watching other people play it than I was in playing it myself. The only Telltale game that genuinely got me interested in playing it was... what is it? Wolf Among Us. Wolf Among Us looked cool, and I think there's still maybe a part 2. I don't know 100%. I think Telltale's dead. I'm not... I think another company picked it up, though. But Wolf Among Us was cool and interesting. I know people swear by the Walking Dead ones, and like... I don't know. Like, I felt Walking Dead fatigue before other people did, I think, you know? But then again, I didn't like past season 1. I thought season 1 of Walking Dead was really good, and then the rest of it was fucking garbage. No point. It went down the drain so much. But I think one of the reasons behind that is because the first season of Walking Dead, they blew their budget. So they were budgeted for like, what, 3 seasons of the show? And they blew their budget basically on the first season. And they were like, ah, shit, now we still got to make another 2 seasons. So I think that's why you see a lot of one location places in the second and third season and whatnot. I heard Tales of the Borderlands was alright.
Get me back. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Checking
Doris
on
sent me
you.
to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Thinking about Telltale games and stuff, Breaking Bad could work as a Telltale game, in a way. But if they were to do it, I would prefer that it wasn't Breaking Bad, but by the writers of Breaking Bad. And it would be sort of more like a similar thing, because we've already seen Breaking Bad, we've already had Breaking Bad. You know, that's ended, that's done. To be fair though, I mean, I've had enough Breaking Bad as well. Like, you know, Better Call Saul was brilliant. Breaking Bad was good too, which makes that sound. But they're both great shows. But I just don't know if I need any more of it. Trying to get the goddamn block to go. Okay, I don't think I got it, but that's fine. I should have kept blocking the attacks. Messed it up. Doesn't he have another swing? I thought he had a second. I thought he had a follow-up swing. It is what it is. Throws you off when an enemy has like a second swing or a third swing that you didn't expect. You're just like, oh, great. Well, I dodged the first one. Smack me in the ass, though, now.
Who are you?
John.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
I wonder if Sid would have been the same if he didn't go through all the shit that he went through. Like, Sid, Clive. I wonder if Clive would have been the same if he didn't, you know. If he wasn't branded, I wonder if it would have been like, he's still sympathetic. I don't know. You'd hope so, but... It's what he went through that makes him such an enjoyable character, right? It's the journey that like he experienced that makes him such a relatable and enjoyable like character to be around, because you understand where he's coming from. It's the
little
climb.
ones have been up to their old.
You fucking are you quoting Miley Cyrus to me? Are you fucking okay.
Sid, welcome
Oh, it's
back.
time for Hannah Montana.
A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Oh, God.
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one without sever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, man. God, that window has to be open, man. I close that window and I swear to God, the room just gets so much hotter. So as soon as that dog barks, I have to be like, oh, great, I have to go close that window again because the dog's just going off. And it won't quiet down until someone sorts it out, right? You know, but usually someone's down there. If the dog's barking down there, it's because my sister's in the kitchen cooking up a storm or something. That's what's going on. So she just needs to go over there and be like, hey. But, but oh God, man, it's so hot. It's so hot. And also, right, you think like it's hot now, like in the weather, like, geez, yeah, it is. But then I'm also running like a computer here for the stream and then a PS5. And that PS5, man, I swear to fucking God, I think I could cook a fish on the back of it. Like, that thing's putting out some hot heat. Poor lady, though. Couple self-doubt stories, man, but it's all relatable, I think. Self-doubt's something everyone gets. What up, Rodrigo?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
I don't like the cold, but at least tech works better. I love the cold. I would much rather... Why are you called Icy then, man? You're coming out here, you know, I love the, you know, the cold version of Eevee. I love the cold, man. If it could be winter right now, I swear, I'd change it. Boom. I don't want to drive in the ice, but fuck, man, I love the cold. I sleep better in the cold. I stream better in the cold. You know, I'm not a hot streamer, you know, I'm a cold streamer. You know, and people were like, oh, we knew you weren't a hot streamer. Oh, yeah. Calm down. Well, you're English. Maybe. Or am I French? You'll never know. A wild herb that's brewed into an infusion can dull the pain of a barber's blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're
They
willing
believe that they're fighting.
to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh my god, do not harm. The downside of the curse, as far as I know, it's people just like basically turn to stone. And there isn't like a way to turn them back, or at least so far in the game we haven't found a way to turn them back. And they haven't been collecting the people that turn to stone either. They haven't been like, maybe we can fix them and we're looking for a cure. Like, no one's even suggested a cure. So it looks like if you die to the curse, that is it. You turn to stone, you're done.
Jill looked white as a
But
sheet when they brought her.
maybe there's something more here. Right, this might go into main story. Sounds similar to 13. Well, 13 they turned into crystal if they completed their focus, but if you don't complete your focus in 13, then you would turn into a Seif, I believe, or is it a Lassie? But then again, there are the Seif stones. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but you turn into like a Lassie, which is the glacier enemies. If you fail your focus, but if you complete your focus, you turn to crystal and slumber. All right, this might be main story, so this I don't know if it's gonna be. I think it is though. I think this is main story. So if you don't want any spoilers for the main scenario, you might want to duck out. But if you don't mind, stick around. Just giving you fair warning, but. Oh my god.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
How did they must have known? They must have known. They must have known what they were doing there. Oh my god. That one was for the gamers.
It is.
That one was for the
Well,
furries.
without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
He's got the appetite of a behemoth. Oh, just this morning I found his head buried in my nuts.
I think I'll wait
That's too much, man. It is in for a penny, in for a pound. I don't know about inch for a mile. That might be one, though. Oh my god. Alright, let's go see if we can read up on the curse. Real quick and see if I can solve that. I think it's just stone.
You were born
Fuck the nuts, dude. Oh my god. I had the mic muted. It's funny, they were talking about the dog and then the dog went off and I was like, great, now I have to go fucking close the window, but I had the mic muted. Because the dog kept going off, right? Like a door alarm. And I had to come back for that. I had to, what the fuck? Alright, old man.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
View tomes. Oh, ask about Mid. Young Mid has always been too clever by
From the
half.
moment of her very first steps.
She would roam the hideaway, tearing apart everything she laid her little hands upon. But it wasn't until she started putting those things back together again that Sid realized his daughter had been blessed with a truly special talent.
And so?
Rather than see it squandered, he swallowed his pride and sent Mid to the University of Canva to study under the Free City's finest mechanics. That was on her 11th name day. We had reaped the benefits of her studies ever since. Her inventions are a part of our daily lives here at the Hideaway, even if she herself is not.
As to why she has stayed away,
I would hazard that part of her is simply afraid. Afraid of coming home will remind her too much of what she's lost. Alright, man.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Oh my god, Clive is telling him all the... Look at this, he's better to level up like 4 times.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
New entries.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Keyword. Yeah, I don't know if there is then one on the curse here, unfortunately.
You are always welcome, Clive.
I was born and raised in the north, but no one ever told me about Fenrir the Frostwolf.
They ever tell you about the old guy's nuts? Fuck me. That's me now. That's 6 years. I'm gonna be talking about that. Remember when that old man told me about the doggy and his nuts? Oh my god. It's easy to tell what'll get a rise out of me, innit?
Summer storm, that one.
Rolls in when you least expect it, soaking you to the skin and leaving you wriggling to the britches. Just like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, like.
What's that for you, dear?
Grindstorm here. 225. Drake Slayer. Compared to, it'd give me 18 defense and 8 health. Might as well go for it.
Should last you a good while.
Scarletite. Okay, it would have been the same anyway. I don't know where to get Scarletite. I think I'd have to redo a mission to get it.
That it?
That it.
What do you reckon Mid's going to make next? A bigger water clean?
Well, don't
Karen.
just stand there gawping.
Is irresponsible the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for
Quite
certain.
the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her
Like
tune.
father, like daughter.
Yeah. I'd say it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Can't wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next. So long as she doesn't try to rope me into building it for her. Alright.
Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Alright. Hey, Maeve.
Welcome back, Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, I'm not buying another fucking round for the bar. Last time you just charged me 10k and didn't even give me a trophy. What was even the point? Okay. There's probably a couple more people to ask about mid, and that's the stuff I want to do. Oh, I didn't go in the shop. Is there new stuff in the shop too? Like, I assumed it was just about mid.
And what can I do for you?
What have you got? What you got? What's new?
Finished, are you?
Mid's moved into the storeroom. Made a workshop out.
She has moved into the storeroom.
The Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Speak to Vivian. Wonder if these guys have anything to say about mid.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Okay.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Safe passage. Direwolf Jess.
You earned this.
Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads and I walked the guided path. I would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreaker come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Nah, I was in the right menu. I just went from the wrong way. Increased attack by the combo damage by 5%. Right. But I got a 30 defense on it, so. Where's she? Yes.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Where is Talia? There she is. That's where I wanted to.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Oh no, dude, I've been known to puzzle. He's just gonna stand there then. Aha!
What?
I've come up with a new idea.
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Is it Joshua?
For your trouble.
Of course not. Oh!
It's a pleasure.
Wait.
In hindsight. Uncle Byron?
No, not Wade, that's what I meant.
Boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
It's a dangerous visit, though, isn't it? If he's found out, he's gone. Poor Byron, man. He's had it rough. Twin side. It's a built-up castle. We're gonna see the handless man.
Dalmekian government sues for peace.
Oh no, this is Imperial.
How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
His voice throws me off sometimes. I expect it a little deeper, but it is what it is.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw
hate
their
it.
troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Yeah, for every king slain, a new kin will come in place. He probably doesn't like that one, actually, does he?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I'm not sure on Bahamut yet. Apparently he was alright as a kid. Quite nice, apparently. According to Joshua, but like...
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
But at the same time, like... I'm assuming we're going to get Bahamut's power.
May Gregor forgive you.
Bahamut's power is the one I'm looking forward to the most, I think.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
That seems like a really boring life. Just lying on your mum's lap, playing with a wooden soldier, watching the courts proceed. I mean, Clive got a better life, I'd say, well, now. Maybe the early part was a bit rough. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go speak to Uncle, eh? Yeah, that kid is gonna be... He's gonna be a toughie. I mean, clearly, like, that's, like, the final boss, right? It is strange, because... There's no central villain so far that I can see. You know? I mean, like, so far it's sort of been Hugo in most of a point, I would say, or what they call him, Capca. But, even then, like, there's other stuff going around because it's such a wide sort of spread story. I mean, there's like villains on multiple fronts, and I don't know if any of them have really taken a cake yet. Ultima would probably be the most threatening. We'll deal with it though. Gav.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Whoa. There he is.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde.
I'm richer than that.
Most intriguing.
I'm carrying about 10k in the bag.
For not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
Yeah, but I think he can regenerate.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I'm pretty sure, like, icons can regenerate.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Well, that's what you believe, but I've seen time wait for me. I just casted haste, and it was like, you know, it struggled to to keep up. Any side quests? Nope. I'm checking though. Hey, Otto.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
It didn't give me 2k, did it? No. I got 100k, actually. Look at that. I'm a very rich man. For an outlaw, I'm pretty damn rich.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
All right. Let us away. An excitable soul. Let's do it. The Valkroy Desert. But what kind of dessert would it be? Chocolate? Vanilla? Banana? Ooh, strawberry. Oh, God. It's one of those empty deserts. There's no enemies, there's no items, there's nothing. It's just 4 hours of walking across it.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Scorpions. Riddle of the Sands. All right. I'm just checking again to see if maybe there's
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
thingies.
Mark 'em well, Clive.
What do you call them?
It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Not me. Can Wade fight? Okay, well he has a hatchet, so he's a hitchhiking hatchet wielding hatchet. Oh, Sorry, didn't realize you were still alive.
Ready, go? Faster!
Do, 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 do.
That'll do, girl.
I really shouldn't just be coming around and doing stuff like this, should I? I should just be like following wherever the story's trying to take me, but I'm just looking around.
Soil and stone!
Where's the enemy? I didn't even see where it went. I already know that it died. Like, where was it? I think it was attacking, attacking my uncle. What's his name? Oh, he should have a little thing down here, too. Look at this. Byron, look at that. He's got a little... Yay! On the little, pixel boys. Comes out of his hand. Use your palm. What? Use your palm.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived, but you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand,
These are the kind of stories you get when you travel with an uncle, huh? I remember when you were a little bitch boy. And you fell off your chocobo. Ah. Speaking of chocobos. God, it's overkill. These poor chocobos. Decimated. You coming? Am I fighting him too? Or is there another? There's a chocobo, right? Ah, here he is. Not bad XP though here, huh? Suppose, I mean, they are like level 30s. It was like 50 per chocobo. Hey guys. So this is like what, a trade point?
Who do you think those soldiers were?
There's a similar place that looks similar to this in Shadowbringers. It's the MMO. It's the third expansion. Shadowbringers, the best expansion?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You want it, man. I got a bladder full of piss here if you want it. I don't know if that's the kind of drink he wants though. They got like a black chocobo.
Look there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Saddle sores. I like that. That's a good word. From a long,
How
hard
long
day
away
of
now,
riding.
Torgal? Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's a good boy. My favorite dog from a video game? Maybe. Is there a better one? Really? All dogs are good dogs. Alright, but how many actually do something, you know? Torgal's pretty sick. Whew.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
I'll be partaking in no chocobo soup, thank you.
Pal? Would you rather be my squire?
She's got cheese and salami, dude. Oh, he's here, is he?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
She has a small head,
I
right?
must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
That's a pretty good way to change the camera focus. To focus on one character to the next, back to the first.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Oh.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
There's literally like a piece. You could have just looked out the thing. Alright, well, she's gonna have a look out the hole.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
It's a bunch of whispers. Can't fight on an empty tum-tum. Ew, ew, ew. He spilled it down himself, dude.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Yeah, go drink your drink, dude. There he is. Taking his bread and his brew. With his fucking soup beard.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like
I would have stayed down if I was you. Would have been easier. You're not dead?
Enough.
So much for their lives. And we we skinned them for their bloody hides. Did he get fatter?
For your trouble.
He just solves it all with money.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yeah. She laughed as if like some guy she was not interested in hit on her. You know, that was that like yeah. Fuck off. That's the one I get all the time. I'm very familiar with it. Whoa, look at that water. God, that is blue.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Surely they came through the front door and they could have left that way. It's not like they were in trouble. I reckon if they do a DLC, it will be from the other side. It'll be Joshua's Adventure. Maybe leading up to the first, like, when Clive got the other dominant. Third.
Clive?
How does he know? You never did like his carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing.
You don't think your uncle would be happy to hear that your other bloody thing's alive, that your brother's alive? You don't think he'd be here? Just kidding, man. Okay. Poor Clive, man.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists. To themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly
That's
help
a wager.
to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Okay. Water looks great, doesn't it? That or it's got some kind of like metal poisoning. Oh my god. What kind of alloy is it?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Okay. Sun was not kind to her.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Prince Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Won't even let me through. Won't even let me try.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Could be. Desert Rose.
Go with Gilbert.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they close the roads without so much as a buy your leave?
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
My attack button don't work.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Who dis?
This
Daydream.
river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits.
Oh, not beasts and
when I was
bandits.
a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return.
Oh, sweetmeats.
Happy times.
Oh, if only someone would throw a sweetmeat my way, you know. Hello.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Are you?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I wonder if we'll run into the leather worker.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Dude, I'm like halfway to 40 and I don't feel that fucking experience.
It's all the fault
Halfway
of
to
this
30.
blasted war. The moment
No.
they find out you're from the Empire,
I'm like
they
halfway to
flat
40.
out refuse to do business with you.
Actually, I'm halfway to 50. Halfway to 50. I mean, I'm 5 like
Your
away.
arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
He can't afford it. He gotta quit it before he hit it.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins.
I never hit it. I only quit it. I only quit it. Then I hit it. But I never hit it. I only quit it.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
I killed a lady. I gotta quit it. I guess in that case I hit it and then I quit it. All right.
Looks like we won't be getting back to it.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh. It just says nearby. Goblin coin. The stable hand? Okay, well, what about this guy? Oh, here we go. Hello, Captain.
Can I help you?
Oh my God, it's the guy that
I'm
isn't
looking for a
Sparrow.
woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hey, Furder.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
No,
I am.
mate.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Dude, I'm about to get married.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Gods.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I don't know if I'm the one likely to lose stuff. Those poor boys. They don't even have a stagger bar. They just got destroyed. Hey, boys.
Soil! Enough!
I think I got him like right in the balls. That's a sharp tip.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
They go by they.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
The Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I think I know what this place sells, and deals in.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
Once you go flat. It's bread. It's bread. Once you go flat. You never go loaf.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust.
I was gonna say
Everyone
trust.
knows that.
I was gonna say
Without it,
trust.
you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing.
Nothing.
I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you. have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Well, I don't think Clive looks that old, really. 5 times his age. Clive looks pretty young to me.
Do you have a moment?
I think he's in his 30s.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
You're looking at a chocobo. Brilliant, yeah. What a busy man he is. Once you go flat.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I know which side my bread is buttered.
Take a sniff, good sir. A deposit.
That's a saying and a half, innit? For the best drop in the mill, visit the final sting. The best drop? What's a drop? Hello.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with a guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls from it.
I'm looking around for chests. I know there's a few on sale around here, but they're not the kind I'm looking for. Ooh.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
Jesus Christ, he's just giving away money.
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right.
This guy's gonna get us
sure
fucking
that
killed,
we
isn't he?
can
We're gonna get
come to an agreement.
bombarded on the road because everyone thinks he's rich.
What are you doing, Uncle?
I missed out on the dialogue from that lady down there, unfortunately. I'll go see if I can speak to her or something, because I just wanted to look for chests.
I need to drink.
Genuine cactar needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sting. Ooh. I think they mean to use that as a way to keep your pee-pee hard. My inflamed penis will satisfy you.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those soldiers started it. Don't need any more trouble.
Poke me with that needle, I wanna go all night. Pretty messy. Yeah. I found my chest. Hey, Byron.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry.
I think you've gotten us into a fight.
Around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
How rich is this
Enough
dude?
About my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
Well, it sounds about it, doesn't it?
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Clive
I
didn't
arranged
even
to meet
pop a
with the
smile.
soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Gotta keep that bond up, you know? You don't want your dog to get mad at you.
Let me treat you.
Feed him biscuits.
I need to.
He's pretty flush these days. What, has he been sitting in the toilet? Jeez. Get out of there, Remy. I think that was what the rat from Flushed Away was called. I could be wrong.
1,000 gil for a meal.
Glacial greens. Glacial greens. Ah. Someone is... what? Someone's buying glacial greens.
My
Why is she talking about her carpets? I'm more interested in the drapes.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
All right. Okay. Made a bit of a boo-boo here.
You rest, girl. You've earned it.
Yes. I can walk from here.
Thank you. I'll be summoning her again in a moment. Poor girl. All right. She came in from the ocean.
The wind. That's it.
She truly is an extraordinary bird. When you consider the the way that she can just get to you within moments of being requested. There are people out there that never got the bird, they just ignored it. Sad time. Maybe the game should tutorialize it a bit more. Because I don't think it ever did say, like, do these for more things. The Rock of Waiting.
I'll take it from here.
You don't get robbed. Oh my god, look at that. It's got a bunch of crystals. These better not be phone books.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
He's a bit thrown off by that money, isn't he?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Well, that's them sorted, I think. Be surprised if one of them survived. I'm impressed.
yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. Stop. Six desert roads. I mean, if we were going to find a cacti, this would be the place, right? Talk and say that. Out of curiosity, I did a break. Nah, it doesn't look like I think horrible, by the way. They don't know what to do. New enemies approach, huh? Sorry. I hit maybe 4 of those. Maybe 4. Yeah, really like nothing. 300 XP. I mean, I'm getting that XP a little bit better now. Getting to level like 99 is going to be a tough
that
job.
wasn't too bad.
I don't think I'm going to do it, but
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
who said I wouldn't mind waiting? Huh? I feel misrepresented. Sometime? Oh, we're just working on loose time now, are we?
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
Nope. Thank you very much, Greybeard.
Wow. Oh man, he got him.
Here.
He just
There it
hashtag
is.
wrecked him. Oh, she obtained a desert rose from Luber.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh my.
Back in bed together. Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
That's Clive.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Smell my feet. Oh my god. Alright, well. We're going to take a quick break for now. I'll be back soon. Please just enjoy the way screen. I'll be back very soon. Storm the front gate! Make sure your Goombas don't get overloaded. Oh no, Mario's firing secret booze. Sorry, I was just thinking about how like geeks and nerds are like cute words, and it's like, I bet a nerd or a geek is cute. And then my mind just like flashed to like people with like pimples and like reading books like Napoleon Dynamite and just like yeah, that's cute. Oh, I love it. I love a nerd, and it's just like this greasy mess. And do you know the fourth square of World of Warcraft? Jeez. Victory achieved. That's what I say once I'm done. Honey? Yeah? Victory achieved. Good job. Thumbs up. High five. It's horrible. That's the same joke everyone else makes. Can I not think of something original? No. No, not really. That's it. And it was horrible execution as well. That was really bad execution. I've never kissed a real girl before, but I've done it in VR. I think I'm pretty good at it. I did VR kissing mission 725. Whoa! What are you doing there? Oh, fuck my knee! Oh no! Nothing like beating up old people, am I right? Oi, where you going? The date's not over yet. Jeez, he's wandered off back. He's going back to the car. She's talked about how she likes scrapbooking, and he's like, nah. She's coming over now, swiggity swooty. Oh, she's decided actually, I'm too good for this. Christina, you're too good for this. You don't need to play hard to get. You don't need to play along with this shit. I'm done with Chris. He's a bastard. I'm just sitting here in the parking lot. If he loves me, he'll come back. Ah, fucking, what do you know, Christina? You're never gonna find another flamingo in the zoo. you better go. Oh, Chris, now he's not made up his mind. He's getting back in. This, what the fuck is this? I've got to dress appropriately for someone who would be shoved in a locker. They'll never expect a thing. Yeah, He-Man. Eat my... I think I got the perfect rendition of Skeletor. Whoa! Whoa! The dude's Michael Jackson in! I want to like reply to a work thing like that. Can you come in? What, to work today? I don't know, I got a really busy schedule. Why? What are you doing? Well, I'm probably gonna be jacking off. I'm burning. Like Violet Evergarden up in this bitch. My hands are too big for the Joy-Cons. Well, then you're playing on the wrong console! You're too big for Nintendo! Hello? What? I don't know. That got me.
Hey, Adam. I gave you your new key card for the show.
Yeah. You saying I need practice?
Yeah, who doesn't? Practice makes perfect, Adam.
Is this one of those moderately silent things? I watched Star Trek the other day and they said they were docking. I expected something way different. Maybe that's enough to eat the dragon! Do it! Eat the dragon! Yes! I fucking did it! I fucking like the dragon! You like that? Hey! I got a large sausage pizza! I'm looking for a bangin'! Have you tried not sucking as a strat? I considered it, but then your mum said she liked it, so what am I gonna do? My mum's dead? Oh fuck, how was I supposed to know? Nicolas Cage is the Dragon Man. Raw. No, you meant to roar like a dragon? I just did. Raw. I gave him 10 of them. Ooh. And then he fell down the, that's the noise I make when I'm about to fall down in a pit. Like, that's the noise I make. Ooh. What the... Alright, guys. I'm back. And I'm badder than ever. I'm about to go kill someone. Whoa. Luba. Okay, there's just side quests around here. How you doing, Luba?
Clive.
Ask about the crystal trade.
How very fitting.
That a noble of Dalmeca and were partners in arms on so many battlefields should become partners in crime. Still, the merchants in Dalmere will be relieved to see that they bought the justice. Many have not driven almost a ruin to want your crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for your service. Have you done them? If, of course, you had any idea what you had done.
Of course.
Of course? I don't know how to, like, tune into the voice. As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. But people are greedy. Such needy
There's
creatures.
simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every mother crystal in the twins and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence upon them. Do not try to disappoint me. The DeMille Inn.
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
A veritable oasis, with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt the people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they have been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the millers, outside the miners, who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republicans' eximum. Not that edicts from Randellas carry much weight. In these parts, Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kapka built that castle in his heart of the Mother Crystal. Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in the exercising of their authority. Which, I'm sure you'll no need to tell you, is absolute. So, that's it. That's all we get from him. So, you see why those with the people's best interested hearts took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessors chief among them.
You and I
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly hands of the boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. What, you didn't think Ramsel de Mille was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I inherited it from her along with her title as her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do. After all she did for me, she plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work making blades instead of trouble. She was to leave my life suddenly and unexpectedly, as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps so that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That is why I keep her forge alive, why I play the desert hare, why I care for the orphans of Demille. Indeed, I had my objections to Renz and Drika to be the most pressing concern. That is until an infamous Cid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still,
I suppose there's enough of me to go around. But do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Farewell now.
He isn't the one with the side quest. It was behind him.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
Hey,
before.
Sava.
Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
No.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could try finding out.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Probably not. Not a bad idea though to speak to the people that use the tools to find out what they dislike most about them. What grenade? Oh, this one is a blade. I wish it was actually just dull.
I better get to it.
The finest fabric.
It will make a fine.
Fresh bread.
Hello, Fisher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Do the
Question,
fish.
if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Well, it's all about like keeping it sharp.
Makes sense.
You gotta look after your blade if you wanna, you know, give it tender care. Tuck it in at night. Don't keep it in your bed, for fuck's sake.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Someone's fucking in the baths. Xavier, bathhouse owner.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
What kind of services, bud?
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
He's in hot water, man. Okay. How do they come up with these quests?
Just look at the hanging lantern. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang.
Hey, Hunter.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Okay. Through here we go, I guess.
We should get going soon. Do you have a little?
I don't have any water.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
There always is.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Nah, dude. Taking the
I've
front
lost
door.
one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
How do you give my floor a hoover? It's not the cleanest. Because I'm sweaty, shit's sticking to my
Drake's
feet.
Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I've got shit. How I get over there, though, is of question.
Faster! Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Here we go.
What the hell are those?
Still soup. Here we go. Oof. These are what? These aren't the hot springs, though, are they? These are what? Like some water? I guess these could be hot springs.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
These are called bath bombs. Quite aptly named. This should help quell the fire. This isn't that bad, actually. Fight. Not that bad.
Out of the frying pan.
Ooh. Old Faithful. Well, I'm gonna deal with young Faithless before I look at Old Faithful, I think. That seems about right for me. Thank you.
Nice try.
You gotta love it when you when you just do stuff like that. Looks cool. That broke my guard, I think. Which is a shame. Dude, they wouldn't even have to write my lines to put me in a game. I come up with them on the fly, you know. I'd be such a good party member.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
I'll just have to stand next to people while they play the game. Time to take you out. Try this one. He told me death was certain, but I thought it was for you. As I die, that's what I say. I thought they meant yours. No! Not like this. Oh my. He's already heating up. You know, bitch, you're giving me the chills. If I'm fighting Shiva, that's what I'd say. God damn, bitch, you're giving me the chills.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck off, Bobo. That's what I'd say if I was fighting like Titan or something that does rock damage. Fuck off, Bobo. You know, we're near fire. Ah, son of a bitch, it's hot. See, I'm like, I'd make it. Hello.
I saw with my own 2 eyes what you did to those devils down there, and I still hardly believe it.
Cool. And I still hardly believe it. Well, believe it. Believe it! Hello.
Ready, go?
Come on, girl.
We should get going
That'll
soon.
do, girl.
Do you have water?
I've got a crystal.
I got a crystal. Cool.
Sweet incense. What? There he is.
The scrubbing is almost finished.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again.
Yeah.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
It ain't good if they keep coming, bud.
You tell a fine story.
Well, that's been a
That's
good
not
tale.
to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something you to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks.
Jesus Christ, it's 15 grand.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Now, I did just save this man's business from going under, so what's he going to give me? Man, the XP is good, isn't it? Look at that, 700. 33, baby, 33. Ignition. Okay. And then Scarlight, which is good. One of the hardest metals known to man, Scarlight is highly sought after by those who have the means to pay the exorbitant asking price. Oh my god.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
The scrubbing is almost finished.
We appreciate your patience.
The scrubbing.
The most fragrant herbs and
My
spices.
carpets have pride of place in castle.
Hey.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
Because they stay sharp and they're durable.
I didn't have much luck either.
Dude, they gotta
All
be
the
in
cook
this heat all
said
day.
was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps
Light,
Igor didn't mean
durable,
anything with
but
his
sharp.
Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light.
What if
Meaning
you did a
someone
mix?
is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
What is it called? An alloy when two metals mix?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
This way? Back this way. Okay. Wait, was that the Valley of the... Okay. It's like Valley of the Dead. No. The Velcro Desert. The Velcro Desert. That's the noise of Velcro being ripped.
Faster!
Faster. Slower. Hello, stranger. What are you buying? Hello, stranger. This is fun to do. What do you need, stranger? Hello, stranger. What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? I want to do a Resident Evil merchant, man. I want to do loads of things. I don't ever really want to... I'm not, like, trying to be a main character out here. I'm just trying to be, like, side characters. But to be fair, I can't remember what Leon's voice sounds like. But I remember the stranger. Leon is the stranger. No, he's the danger. Can't remember what the guy from 8 sounds like, though. Do love 8, though. 8's such a good game, man. Hello.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
She don't know shit.
You tell him.
She's a
If
fucking
you're looking
idiot.
to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
Oh, of course
It's
I don't.
hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
No one ever says wrong you
Do you
are.
crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Okay.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly. Wee.
Hey, I go fly. I go die. I go no, I know.
That's my impression of a guy that go fly, then go die, and then go no. Yeah, where's he from? Shut up. He's not from anywhere. He just exists. It's Paris.
Back to the stables.
Oh. Paris.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes.
The finest fabrics.
Welcome to Paris. Would you like to sleep with my sister? Is that your impression of the French? Yeah. Can't sleep with my sister. She can use you instead of her broken baguette. She put a baguette up there and he snapped in half. I told her he no good, she get yeast infection. Not good, dude. Not good, not good, not good. You get cancelled.
This is what Seven needs.
I'm not gonna get cancelled. Someone would have to watch the stream for me to get cancelled, man. Alright, let's go. I want to dip my head in a cold bucket. It's not that hot, it's just I'm very sweaty. God, man, I hate it. I'm taking a shower after the stream. That's what's happening. I'm gonna have, you know, a nice shower.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that grows in the restorative hot springs near the mill. When dried and milled into a fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities. What's the science behind that? Is that real? Is that true as well?
Oh, one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon.
That doesn't look
A
good.
knife
That needs
forged
sharpening.
from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's
That
a
needs
fine-looking
sharpening.
blade.
Oh, that looks fucking cooked.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it
Limestone
won't
can
last
remove
long
impurities.
with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
Okay.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
That's the way you gotta do it, eh?
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
No, we learned some stuff.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest. I got 1,000 gil for that and a goblin coin. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And then he rolled away. Wop, 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 wop. In exchange for one greatsword forged to the specific hindrance, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, Blair clam inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone. That's your side quests sorted.
The finest.
Let's move on to the main quest. Take a sniff, good sir. He's a spice trader, but who starts a conversation with "Take a sniff, good sir"? Look up there. Take a sniff.
We should get going soon.
There I did a fart, have a whiff. I mean, farts, you know, are they funny? Nah, not really. But I'll keep putting them in. Or taking them out, if you know what I mean. No. Pushing them out might have been better, actually. There's finesse with comedy. And I just do not have that finesse. But you need to know which words suit the joke best. That is the true finesse. I want to talk to people while on Chocobo back.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalimil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
It's gonna kick me off in a moment, right? Or not. The jaw. It's a nice enough looking location.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
That's alright, don't worry about it.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
I feel like a lot of people would have done that. That's fine.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No.
Yeah, I'm not interested in leading.
Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
I expect you to die soon. As I do with everyone.
Torgal.
I like a lot of the characters. I mean, there's not really been a cast member that you're meant to see in a positive light that I haven't yet. And even with Benedicta, like I honestly feel like Benedicta could have been redeemed. I feel like she, you know, I don't know if she knew the choices that were available to her. So. Gonna go back to the hideaway for a moment. And just have a quick. There's no, yeah, side quest wise, I think we're pretty good. And doesn't seem to be much new. Oh, there's a new notorious monster though.
The little ones have been up to their old.
You know what that means. Hey, Nectar. A hill to die on. Among Republican merchants, reposts abound of caravans being crushed by a black boulder, a creature indeterminate, in nature, but quite denied. Deeded, in size, strength and sprite, he or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn eternal gratitude, not only to the desert traders, but to the curse breakers who risk life and limb with every trip through Velcroy. Okay.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Well, stop sitting on the bed then and fucking sleep in it. I just need some rest.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Okay. Whereabouts could it be? We don't even know what we're fighting yet. What did the inscription say? I read it, but I don't remember at all. Merchants, Black Boulder. Black Boulder. Velcroy Desert. That's this one, right? Black Boulder. Nothing. I reckon something should though.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. I probably could have fought it with Uncle. Would have made things easier. Or I couldn't have. It's just a hell diver. Hell diver, dude. He dives to hell. Great. That was a snatch, dude. That was a snatch. See, that one that was the flan just appeared out of the ground, and I wonder if they're going to do that again. And again, this is quite a big piece of land, eh? Who knows where it could be? Could be up here. Hello, scorpions. What if I was just running around? Enter Drake Fan. Who's Drake Fan? Why do I want to enter them? 3 bloody cards. That's the Black Bolt. It's a fucking animal.
Be safe.
Fast Ito Callan. Fast Ito Callan.
Well, Clyde. Looks like you're gonna need to use the sword.
Get taken out. need to stop doing that and go for magic after. Messed that one up. Probably should have just held it. Yeah, that did about 900 damage. That was probably the way to go. And it's not breaking still. I'm just not sure. Didn't seem to. That might work. Okay. I mean, that should knock his stagger out. And you can't see him that much. Oh, anticipate. You just like think he's coming quicker. Got his face. Who's got your face? Is it me? Missed the opportunity there. Probably not the best time to play around.
Thanks, boy.
I mean, I got at least shot off there. I'm not sure if I need to hold it. What? No need to go back after this though. I feel like I got pretty good at doing the water. I'm pretty good at doing that, I think. I don't know. I think I kind of wrecked this guy. Right. Oh. Who would have thought a shield was an exciting ability? Scarlight. Scarlight.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's go to the inn. Our goal here is simple. Buy potions.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to...
Oh, it's all the way on the other side. Over there.
get out of the...
Oh, that's too far. That's too far to go. Run to the other side of the market. Ah. Too much.
What
don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that.
It's nice that we found a shop closer. Oh, look at the saves with Sid. Drake's Fang, baby. Drake's Fang. I never find. He doesn't have good use of his hands.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Is he wearing gloves or have his fingers still?
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Who dis? Who dis? Lord Commander of the Knights of Wallowed armies. He accompanies his liege to Fort Zetrina in the Republic of Dalmekia to negotiate the provisions of reinforcement from the Royal Order of Knights. Lord Commander in the Kingdom of Wallowed armies. Oh, he's different from here, because he's got a different flag. Yeah.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
He's gonna he's gonna like
would not yield her
overprime
to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Ooh, don't rub his head. Why is his crotch so
Clive
like,
Rosfield
pronounced?
stole your power.
Yeah, I'm looking
and
at his
others
dick.
have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Oh.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's in cahoots with Oldemar. I was gonna say Ultros. He's in cahoots with Ultros, dude. Cahoots.
Let's bring them from Ash.
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
I wasn't really hiding. They're fodder. Forkish fodder. Take it. The dog got him. He ain't that good. Which way do I go?
Taken over the entire mine.
We're gonna have to fight like aetherized orcs or something, though, right? That was not well timed. That was just me spamming a button.
So much for the
Really
men of
art,
the rock.
boys.
Dalmekia's finest.
I'm an orc, boys, not arc. They're not arcs. They're orcs. One second here. I'm gonna just make it so there's not as much light bleeding in my room because it's making my monitor look weird. It's still a bit now, but I can see my monitor without there being like a you know, a thing on it. Like sunlight. That one's probably my best one for like dealing with crowds and everything. It's just so good at pushing them around. It makes them think, oh. Whew.
Animals.
You still live. That was a pretty gnarly move, though. I think there's like an orc summon. Thank you. It's on the floor. I haven't seen us. Not my decision. Hello. Okay. Let me... Right. No, I want to fight the guy up on the pedestal. Okay. Is that a wall? No. Come on, Fafnir. You can do this. That's Fenris. I don't know, I don't know. It might be Fafnir or Fenrir. Fenrir. Who's Fenrir? What? Oh my god. This way. Truly. Use the dog's thingy. Nah. Find it. Oh, here we go. Beep, beep, beep. Wow. Did I just open that up? I think I might have. Favor of white. God, which one?
Stairs.
Yeah, I feel the same way about it. That's what I do when I see stairs as well, Clive. I go, oh, fucking stairs. Relatable, dude.
Alright.
Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. I said hello. Now I have to say hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Oh. Please. If you insist on beating me up. Ow. Oh, please stop. Ow, please stop. You try too hard to hurt me. Does it show you when I fail? I feel like my timing isn't like super. I'm just a little late. Okay.
Guess we're ready.
Yep. I'm trying to shield it.
Nice try.
That's what's going wrong. Oh, shit. Stop it, please. Oh, please. Stop it. Yeah. Stop. Playing methodically anyway, is it? I'm just not a smart Final Fantasy player. I always wished I was, but I'm not. I'm the dum-dum who likes to go hit, hit. It's just dumb. 200 XP. Sweet. Meteorite. That's meteorite. Bunch of dead dudes here. These Imperials. Sometimes the controller, once you activate the block, if you have it halfway, and then put it the rest down, like the haptic triggers are like harder. I'm not sure why. Like, I'm meant to like half block and then go like, if I really want to block, like just push it in if I really want to block.
By the flames.
Yeah.
Come on, Torgal.
Come on, doggy. Doggy. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? What do I call you? I don't. You know, I've seen you on the channel for a little bit
Taking
now.
the mother crystal for his own wasn't
I
enough.
don't think we ever. What, you all right with Gru? That's in the first part of your. Or is it Gruslav? Gruslag? You all right with Gru? That's the first 3 letters. That's short. How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah, just Gru. All right, good. Not Gru! Just gets mad. I will end your family lineage if you call me that. Oh man, dude. Oh, yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing? You didn't ask how you doing. You didn't, I'm assuming. Whew. We got some big story stuff coming up, dude. Big spoilers, by the way, just so you know.
Let the trial begin.
Oh no. Not the trial. Dude, I didn't even prepare my briefcase for court. Okay.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
I don't want to get hit by that. I don't want to get hit by that. Wait, this is the Undertaker? He's the Dead Man Walker. I don't think I have any flexibility. Out of the way. Jeez. How many summons are you up to? 4. But they're not really summons, because you only summon... I mean, you don't really ever summon. Like, you have their abilities, but... Yeah, I'm only up to 4. Like, icons, so... They're not as like traditional as others where you'd be like, come in to fight with me. It's more like you get to use their stuff. I mean, most of them have stuff tied to them. Garuda, I mean, do you know what? Yeah, kind of, basically. Like, I fought Garuda, and I didn't really fight Remove, but I did do fights around Remove to get Remove. And then with Titan, I fought like the guy that had Titan to get Titan, and I'm assuming we're going to fight Titan shortly. I think most of them all have like sort of big fights around them, and I'm assuming we're going to be fighting most of the summons as well throughout the game. I'll be surprised if we didn't fight most of them. There's only like one that we named. Maybe 2 actually. I think there's 2 summons. Even then I'm not even sure. But like, this game has a lot of really cool spectacles, for sure. I don't know what general public perception is, but Google keeps trying to like suggest to me articles that are saying people aren't reviewing the game very well, but I don't know if people are playing the same game I am. if they're ever saying it's bad. Public taste, though, not public taste. Independent tastes, you know. Smack me in the ass real quick. That's you. That magic charge, just to finish it. But there's loads of cool stuff in this. There's loads of cool stuff. They brought like notorious monsters back from 12, you know, like the hunts and stuff. So in between like doing all the story stuff, you get side missions and whatnot, but you also get notorious monsters. So you get to fight like cool things. I've yet to see a behemoth, but I'm pretty sure they'll be in the game. I mean, it'd be weird if it wasn't, right? And I'm hoping Tomberries and Cactar will be a notorious fight as well, a notorious monsters. And there's a bunch of you can do stage selects as well through the stone. So if you really like one battle or not, you can go back and fight like the battles. I don't know if Notorious Monsters is going to have replays, but if not, they might add it later on, you know. The favor of lightning. Residual lightning aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form unlike crystal. And it's, you know, we've read all that stuff. So, increases thunderstorm damage, which would be good. I just don't use Ramu now. Like, now that I got Titan, I didn't know if I would enjoy the swap off, but I prefer Titan's moveset, I think. It's just Ramu was really good for stunning. It's a shame losing stunning. I mean, I could just put both. I could put like a Ramu move on Garuda and use her. Stunning, I guess.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
His white hair reminds me of like what, Cecil from 4? Is that 4 or 5? I don't know what Cecil originally was, but he turns into a holy knight. So, if that jogs anyone's
Did the orcs
brain.
do this too?
Oh, Cecil. I hope I find some potions, 'cause I don't want to use mine. Little chest. If I do. I've come here to pillage your chests and take and take.
More of them.
Did I master that? I don't know if I did. I should master the. No, I can't do it. Afterwards, I'm gonna have a look at one of the type one that hold it and take it to the red gauge because wind up because it's useful all the time. Oh, I missed it. Used too far away. Yeah, I use it all the time.
Are these things here for me or for him?
Where is it? I'll wind up. Here we go. Oh, actually, I guess I have 5 econs, actually, because I do have Phoenix. And Ifrit. Punch forward, hold until... What does it do? Extends precise extension window. Oh, it doesn't make it stronger. Okay. So what is this? Unleash a fury of swift punches. If timed correctly, the first strike can block an incoming attack. Blocking an attack with Raging Fist will change the follow-up attack, increase attack potency, reduce ability cooldown, duration. Oh, so his whole moveset is actually all based around it's all defense and timing and stuff. Okay. Duration increase already is fucking long. Judgment Bolt. I'm going to increase the windows and then the potency. Whew. I wish the upgrades were a little more upgrades than like increase the window of like how much time you have to get the red. Like it's fine, yeah, but more power would have been cool or something like that, you know? That's what it is. 2,000 gil. Jesus Christ. They're just leaving that around? That must be rich. Who just leaves 2,000 gil in a chest? This is where Cleopatra first made her beads and go to work. Bravery. Some opponents cast bravery. You've just told me. Okay, yeah, that does a lot more damage. Looks like it, at least. If you could choose your party, well, okay, I'd probably choose like my favorite character. But if one of them was doing like what do you call it, thingies, buffs, would I prefer a character that buffs or debuffs? I think I'd prefer a character that debuffs. I don't know. Let's. As I said the other day, I don't think haste would really work. Like, slow would be one of the worst mechanics to give a player. Like, it'd make the game feel wrong. I mean, that'd really put an incentive on trying to make sure you don't get it.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I already like... I do like buffs and debuffs, though. Like, buffing and debuffing is always something that I'm, like, happy to do in Final Fantasy games. I'm happy to unlock it.
Let's try. Too slow.
Oh, nice. Interrupted an attack. Oh, I swapped to when you're against a wall, it's a little hard to see what's going on, isn't it? Get out of that. That's got to be it. How could he survive? Goddamn Rising Phoenix. I saw an article the other day, Far Fantasy. It was like the 8 best swordsmen. But like, how can you release an article talking about the 8 best swordsmen? This game just came out like last Thursday. It's not even been out a week, and you're talking about the 8 best swords. Like, give it some time to breathe. This is clickbait, dude. Where am I going? Oh, here. Who knows? Is Clive the best swordsman? Or is he number 3? I bet they put fucking Cloud on number 1. I don't know who they put on number 1. Is Cloud the best swordsman? I don't know.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I mean, Squall must have been pretty good. He handled a sword that literally had a gun barrel in it. Imagine the kickback on that thing.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Like, I don't know. Are we talking... Are they talking... I mean... Cyan from 6 as well. Even though Cyan later on in the game pretty much becomes just a don't bother character. But... he's pretty cool in the early game. It's a shame, man. I think FF6 has like 2 or 3 characters that are pretty much just like don't even bother. Like late game, like end game, don't even bother. The Yeti, Cyan. Garu's meant to be pretty good if you can do, if you can get that like going. But I never really messed with Garu. Rydia was up there. I mean, her trance ability making like what, double damage on magic, so good. Match that with dual cast, jeez. You know, I never really like played with set stuff. I don't think I did. I mean, he had what, the slot machine mechanic? The slot machine mechanic in any FF game always feels like it's over. Weird. 10 ad slots as well. Like, Gambler as a class is a weird class. Hello. Punched him in the... Nothing he could do.
That better be the last of them.
Tell you what, you wouldn't want to play peekaboo with Titan's fist. It's a bit much.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
If Clive doesn't say anything, he can... Yeah, he could have just got up behind him and killed him real quick. He could have thrown the sword in the air, did a big Titan punch, and punched it through the back of his head.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
I think what's wrong with him is a murderer. Committing like mass, what is it, genocide? Oh, he murdered him. Oh, it's evil for him.
Get away from her!
He's gonna bite her head off.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Never forget, we need a bigger sword.
Come on.
Mine's bigger. Such a good
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
There might be like a second guy in the hood. Isn't Titan huge though? Titan's like bigger than you. I wonder if I'm gonna remember that it said Ifrit, not Ifrit, for the rest of time. Probably not. Oh my! And he was missing his hands still. Oh, when he just had the stumps. It's a real David and Goliath story. Tutorialize me again. Nope. Voice. Excuse me. I'm just coming here to tackle your toes. Is that heat you feel? It is. It's the heat of my fist in your ass. That's what they say, right? That's what the people say. Oh. Voice of the land. I wonder if I can get away from that. Oh my god. Dude, could you imagine if he just started breakdancing though? Oh my god. He just puts his hand down, he starts spinning his legs in the air. Oh, hell yeah. Starts doing that, like, Kiryu breakdance one where they spin and they just keep spinning and kicking you with the legs and stuff. Which that was one of the Yakuza games where you did that, right? Was that Goro? Ajima? Who did that? It was sick, though. All I know is breakdancing is awesome. How comes I don't have a stagger gauge? Maybe that's what's going to happen later on. I get a stagger gauge and have to pop off. The pop off. Ow.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Can I throw stone? Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold down and release R1 to emit a violent explosion. Hold down square and R1 longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering an explosion. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Sorry. I'm sorry, Titan, but... Whoa, 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 he fucking kicked me! I think I've dodged it. Which... I mean, that's so Ethan. That's so what I would do. I mistimed it, unfortunately. I wish I had more, I mean, there's definitely going to be a second book. I wonder if there'll be a third. I wonder if at some point, because I'll have a bunch of different summons on me and stuff, if I'll turn into an amalgamation of a bunch of different summons. Like, the hugeness of Titan with, like, a Blizzard arm, and then Wind Foot, and then, Ifrit arm, the Phoenix's wings, Ramu's staff, maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe they'll do like a big, like, all for one or something. I should get something for Nobu's. Like a Bayonetta. Get flipped, son. Did him dirty. Is he gonna turn into a Ferric Titan? dominants like suck up aether, right? They don't like get afflicted by it. Oh man, he's got an ice cream headache. A crystal headache.
What the hell has he done?
Earth and Fury. Oh my god. That's pretty cool. Oh my jeez, man. I think he's using steroids because he's bulked up.
I'm coming, Joker!
It's like playing asteroids. Titan lost. Oh yeah. Beyond we go, baby. Surprised these ain't QTE. I guess they just want the moment to be cool. They don't want it to be like... Oh, I thought I hit that. Instead of shooting long, I'm just gonna start blocking. Or dodging. Evading. He's tired. No, he needs to hold on. God, he's like throwing his like tentacles out. If you have to replay this battle, this part's going to be the most annoying. You're going to get through the fight, no damage, and then you're going to get hit by a boulder, and you're going to be like, oh man, really? That's my trophy. Oof. See the numbers that popped off, but the amount of health that left him? Like, nothing.
I've got you now.
And it's like you can barely even see it leave his like health bar. Okay, I didn't expect that to come out. Sorry about that. Hello. Oh, okay. I thought I was going to jump up. That's why I thought, oh. I thought I was going to like, jump up and ride up his head. Kind of like this. About that damage. Look at that. Back back. It's like, I don't know, what would you call this metal? Amber? Looks like amber, right? I mean, I think the blue would be meteorite, but actually meteorite. Cobalt. Mithril. Cobalt, right? Cobalt's pretty heavy. Shit. I don't have my big hit. Just under half. Oh, shit, I always forget about that. I need to start thinking more, like if it's gonna slam down, it's gonna create a burst. Well, I got some pretty decent height on that, so got away from the crystals. Here. Halfway until it's Only a quart left. It's a good thing pressing a different button doesn't cancel that, because I pressed circle, man. I pressed it thinking I'd circle again. Ooh. Cut it off. He uses his fist to beat him up. Hellfire? I don't think that is Hellfire. I think it's just a... It's a good thing that wasn't circle, because I was already tapping R1. Ice. That's what I meant to do there. Not very good at this, am I? Not very good. You'd think all my experience in Platinum games would get me through it. Then again, I'm not that good at Platinum games.
Heads up, Hugo.
Does it make me push button? Oh yeah. No, dude. What? This game's over? Shit. Oh, man, that's rad. But I mean, I still got like 2 crystals left. I might have buried shit. Damage. I don't know if you had to do that to avoid damage, but it felt like I did the right thing doing my super. Like, I don't know if I could have precise dodged it. Sooner or later, it's going to kick into it. Yeah, that's it. Shit, he punched me. Absorbing that. You can barely even see what's going on the screen, man. The blur. This time. Where was we falling? For that long? Where was we even falling? Like, just between the earth? Where was we falling? I don't even remember a hole that big. Earthly Fury. Semi-priring requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of Aether combining within the dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, the produce is crystalline formation that act as a reservoir to be drawn upon by providing the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as able to cast the magics and effectively wield icon abilities. However, such appendages may have been forcibly separated from the injuries from an injured semi-prime dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the aethers contained within. Absorption, rotation, acceleration, absorption. Alright, but we gotta make sure he's dead, so. Okay, well, there's the mother crystal. We were falling in between Earth. I don't think we was just falling from the sky, right? Oh, he's dead. He turned to stone. How's Clive doing? Because, I mean, that was a lot of exit. His nose is bleeding.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Why?
Thank you, Joshua.
Alright, this is Bahamut.
One can no more command the power of ether
Oh, no,
by
this isn't.
drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Who's that?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I guess I know what was in the box now. Oh. Such a squeaky chair.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Stone to stone. Stone to sand, sorry. Read it wrong.
Some medicine, my lord?
That's the same girl, isn't it? That was like in the cure events and cure events.
Potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
or you'll feel the back of my hand.
This poor girl.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Cool. Is that meant to be like a pop-off or something? I don't know.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Oh, man. This guy's not gonna like when Bahamut's dying. Actually, I guess once we rip Bahamut out of it, maybe them two can go off and have a happy life together.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Shit, dude.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Oh, man, dude.
What is it now?
Dude, you better be careful.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Phoenix.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive.
just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
My goodness. He has a tail, but does he have a claw? I doubt it. Oh, man. 2 more crystals, huh? This story's getting more complicated. I mean, massive bombshells. Massive bombshells, you know? Like, Titan eating the crystals, making him bigger and stronger. Oh, my God. He's dead. Ulmer just trying to fucking, like, oh, my God. You know, he's just trying to be like, oh, my God. Phoenix visiting Bahamut. Oh, my God. And the biggest bombshell of all. And one that, oh, my God. I can't believe they ever did. He's gay. Oh my God, he's gay. Who cares? I feel like the way that the camera like did at the moment, I don't know, I didn't get like super in, but I feel like for some people that's gonna be like, oh my God, wow, amazing. To me, it's like, whatever. You know, hopefully no one does get upset about it or whatnot. Good for people. I guess there's inclusivity. You know. Wow. I don't know. It's probably big for some people, but I don't, you know. Who knows? I'm happy for him. If we're lucky, then I guess they don't die and they get like a decent ending. As I said, maybe we'll take Bahamut out of him, and once that's done, maybe they'll like fake death, and then he's not tied to being a prince no more. He can just go live his own life, and him and Terence, I think his name was Terence, can sort of, you know, run off and live happy lives together. Because honestly, someone deserves a happy ending. And the Bahamut guy doesn't seem that dickish at the moment. He seems kind of alright. He wasn't happy with what his dad was saying about murdering people, I don't think. He's not happy with the fact that this new kid's just been given like the emperor role. And he doesn't seem too happy about war in general. You know, he even said to Terence, you know, if only you were my master. You know, then I'm suggesting maybe that they could have just been together and they wouldn't have had to fought these wars and whatnot. So I don't know. So yeah, I guess, you know, congratulations for the inclusivity. Anyway, we're going to take a break for now because I think people ordered food and food is here. So I'm going to go eat and then I'm probably going to come back in, I don't know, like 40 minutes and whatnot. So stream's going to come off. Stream's going to come back on later. Do take care. Do stay safe. Till next time. Can I save? No, I'm going to have to just put the console on rest. Oh. Don't you just hate putting the console on rest? What if it breaks and I have to redo a bunch of stuff? Oh. All right, till next time, people.